All right, I am live. Welcome, everybody. I've got NiftyKnight here.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
Then, hello, my chat. It'll take a couple of seconds, obviously, for people to drop in my side. But thank you for Vesper Esper for following me, and you Fat Biscuit dropped me a follow a little while ago. Thank him as well, since we're now popping in.
The forest's vengeance. This is the
All right.
But I
So,
am in Dame's chat as well, so if you guys want to ask me questions or, I don't know, tell me I'm rubbish, feel free to do so.
yeah, I'll open his chat in a second. He's over on Twitch. If you guys didn't see that in the description, if you have a Twitch account, go ahead and drop him a follow. But I get the fear of Twitch.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So, hello JF and hello Brian.
Hi, Edwin, JF, Mignon, Cow, Brian. This campaign is so un-American. Malekith is George Washington. He's literally a king. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he is kind of a conquering king. So that was kind of the plan. And also, he keeps slaves. So I thought that might not be... It's not a very land of the free, is it? But yeah, I was going to do a whole bunch of Malekith lore dumping today if people didn't mind.
Go ahead. Hey, son. All right. So you've got the Hawk Riders. Already dealt with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
But thanks for following Communist Boba. Very nice to see you.
Hey, Mario. How's it going? Hope everybody's having a good 4th of July, whether or not you celebrate it.
Yeah, it's very much like a secret day here. Like, it goes, oh, it was the 3rd of July. Oh, it's the 5th of July. Oh, I don't know what happened on that middle day.
You guys just don't talk about it?
No, not really. It's really it's a really odd experience, to be honest.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Like, oh, those bloody Americans started up again is normally the response.
Yeah, un-Americans in chat, rise up. Elaster's got your back. Alright.
Yeah, so I'm just going to try and keep these dark shards busy.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm just, keeping them busy over here.
G'day, Shirakuma. How you doing? There you go. There's my notification that you've just gone live, Dane. I am part of the notification squad.
Cool. Yeah, YouTube notifications have been really janky. I'm getting a lot of complaints that people aren't getting them. So.
Yeah, they're always a bit janky, though.
Shoot that way. Good sisters.
Just eagles at the minute. Nothing but eagles. Elf campaign? No, it's an eagle campaign.
We don't need any pointy ears. We need pointy beaks.
Getting there, just absolutely murking. I mean, her ability with the Hunters of Kurnus.
Oh, yeah.
The Arrows of Kurnus.
It's stupid powerful. Stupid powerful. Yeah. I'll be honest. Half the time I just don't recruit them because they're so strong.
Yeah, it does feel a bit dirty, to be honest. It's a bit...
Alright, I'll speed this up just a little because I think we're totally fine.
Yeah, I might actually just
lure them over a bit.
What's your question, Shirakuma?
Alright. Easy peasy.
Who would win, Cetra or Saitama? I feel like Saitama would win, not gonna lie. Cetra is absolutely kick-ass. He always was kick-ass. I mean, he was especially kick-ass when he was alive, but now that he can't actually die properly, he's another level of kick-ass. Do you know about the whole thing where he went to Norska, Dame?
That's, I mean, not really. There's something about Surtha Ak. because there's a unique trait there.
Okay, that was a joke from
Oh.
Warhammer 1 that they carried over. But so the Norskins raided the Tomb Kings and they managed to kill Cetra somehow, but because they weren't ready for it, they weren't expecting it, whatever. But all the gold that they looted, so what happens when Tomb Kings dies, they essentially go back to the realm of souls, get like washed around in like a spiritual tumble dryer for a bit, and then come back out again. And then he came back and he was so pissed off that they had dared to take his gold. He took all of his armies out of Kemri, went all the way up to Norska, and he butchered the Norskans until he got every single coin of gold back from them. For like 20 years, he was just massacring all of them. He just kept going backwards and forwards over Norska until he got all of it back and then went back home.
Man.
Yeah, he's like mega pissed up all the time, like so angry. But it's funny. He just because he's the only Tomb King that doesn't actually rest out of pure rage.
That's funny. Yeah, Cetra has really cool lore. What am I looking for here? Which one gives the healing? Staring at this. I thought it was the Dreaming Ring. Oh yeah, it's the ability. Okay, we're good. You see, this man is a man of culture. He knows a lot about the lore. I think you guys will enjoy it.
Hey Jeff, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you had a nice weekend and a happy 4th of July to all the Americans out there. A somewhat salty 4th of July. Just please don't put the tea in the sea again. It'll make me cry.
All right, repair. Well, we'll leave that.
The unbridled glory of battle.
Great. Okay.
Yeah, because I forget that Elithanar starts with his unique item, or one of them anyway, very early on. Oh, go on, Mr. Sprouse.
Yeah. Does he have a good accent? Like, I do not know enough about, like, the dialects.
He can do a good high elf, if you know what I mean. You know, where it's not really like a... It's like an over-English accent, but not quite like... So, the quote-unquote British accent that the world knows is the Cambridge accent. It's called like the neutral one here, essentially. And that's what all the news reporters and stuff speak in. They have to learn to speak that way in order to be easily understood across the UK, because we're so broad in our dialects. It's pretty odd, but yeah, he's done all right. You can tell he's putting it on, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the accent's fine. What always does get me is one of the high elf like voices has a lisp. And I think it's like when they're talking about their brothers or something, and they've like, because they're putting on an accent, they really overpronounce the lisp, and I can't unhear it now that I've heard it.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm probably gonna hear it.
Yeah.
All right, where did they go? Annoying.
Yeah, the problem with like Warhammer lore, Odin Me Plus, is like Games Workshop change it all the time. Like there's a generic sort of story, and then there's all the details just constantly get swapped in and out.
Haste is required. I seek prey.
Who's this co-op partner? This is NiftyKnight. He's on Twitch. The link's down there. You're jelly? John, you've got like 2 co-ops going on right now. What are you jelly of? Okay.
Weekend's going good. Parents visiting for the holiday. Your lady just got you citizenship and the military. Wow. Okay. An invite to the White House barbecue is pretty major.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Damn. I'd definitely say go.
Nah.
Like, Oh, a very British thing is being invited to places and then just not turning up because we're
Mm,
all too like shy.
that's cool.
Capture and occupy the Shrine of Cain for the Shadow Crown. Okay, no worries.
All right, I'm gonna reopen your Twitch because like I somehow couldn't see the chat, so that's annoying.
Yeah, Twitch is alright.
There it is. You love
Yeah,
playing
I think
co-op, but your friends you play with are really slow at the game. Yeah, it's when I was like learning, I usually would like be the one taking time and my boyfriend would be off like, doing housework or whatever. Is Nifty a bit hard to hear? Let me turn him up a bit.
I can start yelling if that's what they want.
I think this should be better.
Testing, testing.
This
The
dude.
Storm of Chaos event sounded awesome though, like back in 5th edition. Because wasn't that when Eltharion wasn't Eltharion the Grim? They changed him to Eltharion the Blind, or was that 6th edition? They just completely reversed his story, and then went back again.
He's still a bit too quiet. Okay. Sorry. I don't really think I have to do anything, so I'll fix that in a second. It looks like he's coming in at the right level, so that's weird, but... Hey, Diego. Dark Elves rule the continent? Oh, no. We'll fix it.
Yeah, that's true, Shirokuma. If the London tubes announcers, they have it sounds like someone from the late 60s because announcers back then used to have a very sort of different style of British accent, and it's the most neutral yet exaggerated accent I've ever heard. Because they say, "Please mind the gap," and they really overpronounce it. It's like go back through time. Oh yeah, simultaneous turns,
Oh, yeah.
Xerix would be absolutely incredible, but
Definitely.
I'm
Like, at
hoping
least
we
some
get
actions.
I'm hoping we get a 4-player or something because I know the special events or the special battles that they're doing can have 4 people in. They've said, but I don't know if that translates over to the full multiplayer experience.
I'm a bit concerned. They have a lot of Dark Riders with the crossbows.
You can withdraw because obviously I'm at Hag Hall, so then because I need to kill that dude anyway.
Oh, that's right.
Because what you can do is we can try and bait him, and because obviously I have increased ambush chance, so I can ambush him between Haghall and Vol's Anvil or something. If you can just get past him in March stance or something, and then we can take him out that way because then I'd
That's
technically do the battle.
fair.
I refuse doom.
All right. I guess I'm just kind of trapping him here then.
Yeah.
4-player would be the absolute coolest. It would be pretty cool.
Well,
There-
imagine having like a Kislev player, a Cathay player, and then like someone play 2 of the Chaos Gods would be absolutely mental.
Resistors march. Merge with
Yeah. I mean, they talked about doing like 4-player survival battles.
conflict will.
Yeah.
So
Sorry,
there's hope, I think.
Should recruit with my chat saying Mario Party, but make it Warhammer.
That'd be cool.
I don't think. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Games Workshop like sold out again because they seem to be really happy at handing out their IPs at the minute. Well, they have
Yeah.
been for a little while.
Yeah, it looks like they got a lot of stuff, like a lot of games coming out and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, we're starting to get more good ones. Did he just nope past us both?
Yep.
Cool.
But we could both go into ambush next to my
Yeah.
tree dude. Ooh, that's
Yeah.
actually really nice. And then that'll work out pretty nicely, I think. Oh, look at this lone tree dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's nothing going on here.
Yeah, those two armies you just saw. Nothing.
Vanished.
You found it hilarious when Storm of Chaos, they had a plan and the community said, hell no, and forced their hands on a better ending. Yeah, I mean, I wish that happened with the End Times, to be honest, because they dropped a lot of the storylines that they've been picking up and stuff. I mean, that's kind of cliche to say at this point, but, you know, it's... or do I have to ambush slightly outside?
Yeah, I'd go to the edge. If you're in front, you're the best chance.
Yeah, because I can't do it inside of your zone of control, I think.
Oh.
There's like a bit of... But at that range, we can reinforce anyway, so it's not
Good.
that big of a deal. Gaslighting the Dark Elves. I mean... Yeah, so if you're in co-op, if you're in range, you still get reinforcements from your ally. Because if you play as Grombrindle, I think you passively reinforce from further away as well. So he's a good faction to actually. Oh, there we go. Do you want to play it, or since we're both involved, or do you want auto?
Wait, are we both actually pulling off the ambush at the same time? I'm very confused.
I'm pulling it off,
okay.
But then because you're my ally, you're being.
You just reacted very fast. Which map is it?
It should just be a standard ambush.
Oh, it's that one. We can play it if you want. You're gonna take most of the damage if you're, setting up, because like my dudes aren't gonna get there, but I can run things down. Whatever you want to do.
That's true. I think because it's one of the first battles where we're actually going to be fighting together, we should probably do it.
Okay.
Rather than auto-resolving.
That's good.
It's part of the co-op experience. Yeah, see, I've heard Necromunda does look good, but I haven't actually played it yet. I don't know if anyone in chat's played it that would be able to say if they'd recommend it or not.
Yeah, I haven't played it. I know Mercy plays it.
Yeah. Because I'm not as...
I forget there's a timer.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Right. Yeah.
Why is it not like anything else where it's just like one player ready?
Yeah. It's because it's pretty much using the multiplayer system. So, because they have the ready up and then you've got to ready up within X amount of time. Just to stop people just sitting there forever.
I
doing
guess.
Nothing.
That's fair.
It is a bit annoying. Now, how wrecked am I going to get? Is the question. Hopefully not very.
Yeah, if you can actually get the Dark Riders to shoot at your eagle, that's the best bet. 100%.
Well, the even better bet is to get them to shoot the fake Elithanar.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm glad that they put over that ability in that way as well. Because I'll lord dump about that in a second. Because he doesn't actually create a duplicate. It was someone else that pretended to be him, essentially.
Oh, interesting.
But I'll sort of go over the full situation a bit. Just because we're both doing things.
We're doing things? That's weird. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Well, I suppose this has gone a lot easier than I was expecting. They've kind of just derped.
Yeah, a little bit.
Isn't a title versus a person. So, well, okay, so roughly, in order to save Elithanar's life from Helebron, because they needed to save the cause of Nagaryth, resisting against Greater Nagaroth, which was Marathi at the time, not Malekith, because he was still Darth Vadered, like getting his armor put on. Pretty much, like his best friend like knocked him out, killed Helebron's sister, and then died to Helebron. But the rest of them kind of snuck Elithanar away because they didn't know what Elithanar actually looked like. So they took his crown off him and his bow, gave it to this other dude, let him die, and pretended that Elithanar was dead, and then went into hiding for a couple years until they could strike again. So the Dark Elves put their guard down, stopped defending all of their, their caravans and stuff, and then Elithanar actually does a Ocean's 11 and steals all his stuff back.
Huh.
Yeah, if you read the Sundering trilogy, because the weird thing about the trilogy books is they're not all written from one perspective.
Yeah.
The first one is Malekith, the second one is Elithanar, and then the third one is Calador the Conqueror, whose name was Prince Imric first. But yeah, he is the Shadow King. Or he got called the Shadow King by everyone around him because he essentially built a cult.
Nice.
Of people that really hate Druki. Because the problem is obviously the Dark Elves kind of massacred everyone that disagreed with them. Like, they burnt down Elithanar's house and murdered his family. So that's why he really hates the Druki.
Isn't that like the exact storyline of many superheroes, like Origins?
Yeah. Yep. He's also like super old. Because the Sundering was a long time ago.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice.
No, that's right. I was just killing their lord off, so then I actually got the bonuses. But yeah, we should be good to end the battle now.
Yeah,
pretty much.
probably fine.
And yeah, that was a legendary night out with the lads.
Yeah, just taking off Elithanar's clothes, basically. That sounds fun. Can I use healing spells? Yeah. You can heal your allies.
It works the same as any other ally in game. Because I think the only sort of healing restriction you ever get in this game is with the undead, actually. Because they have the Invocation of Nehek, which can only affect dead units. The rest of all healing in the game can be used on anything, like yours or allies included. You don't often have allies. Yeah, that sounds...
Wait.
Yeah.
I just got your defeat trait.
Yep, that's a weird bug. It's really weird. So then if you did the same thing, you ambush and I reinforced you,
you would get mine.
I would get yours. Yeah.
And mine's pretty good, isn't it?
I think so. It's replenishment and then extra missile damage, but we could try again at some point, because obviously...
Okay, he has siege attacker, right?
Who?
Yeah, the tree man has siege attacker, so... Yeah,
because you want that one, don't you? So...
Yeah. I'll go to Hag Hall.
Awaiting bloodshed.
Pop these guys in. Alright. Unfortunately, that means I get the experience for killing this guy. Should be fine.
No worries. But now I can manage chat properly.
Yeah, keep an eye on them. Is there a way to pop out chat from Twitch? I'm like looking at it. And
I'm not certain, actually. I can have a look.
Do
I'll have a
that.
look while you do that.
Cool, because, like, you know, I have my YouTube thing open, so.
Mm-hmm. I just mute my. Yeah, because you can collapse it, but I don't think you can.
Okay. Okay. Come over here, ladies. Let's go. Good place to be
Oh,
shooting.
yes. Hag Hall.
The settlement with the rude tower. Pretty rude. It's in my way. I don't like it. Come back here. This should be pretty sweet. Great. Let me line up better. Yeah, that was... Oh, no. Stuttering. Alright.
Yeah, so on my screen, I'm just kind of setting up for, like, cinematic shots.
Nice. Yeah, because they're... Unfortunately, like, sieges are the worst for, like, having nothing to do.
Yeah,
You could have the tree man, I guess, and cast his magic.
Sure.
Up on the wall there.
Aww.
Nice.
Oh yeah, because I looked on your channel earlier, and I saw that you had the 1,200 like channel update on there, and I was like, wow, that wasn't even that long ago.
Yeah, it wasn't. I have gotten lazy and didn't want to do more of them. Nothing
Yeah,
changed.
it's the same stuff. But like, I think I subscribed when you were at like 600, which wasn't even that long ago.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
I'm pretty excited. Do I play Elite Dangerous? Nope.
I have previously, not for a little while, but I do enjoy it. I think I've never really played it with friends or anything, which I feel like would make the game. I think any game's better with friends.
I think there are some that would work better just generally single player, but...
If you want to bring your eagles slightly closer to the Sisters of Twilight, I'll heal them.
When did I start? I started, basically with the new year. Very deserved. Thank you, Xavier. I appreciate it. You know, it's nice to see, like, you know.
Yeah. So, going back to Elite Dangerous, when I was in college, my teacher used to play Elite Dangerous, and he brought a hot ass for it, which is actually, you know, the proper flight controllers. Because it's such like a in-depth sim, it actually really helps with that one. Because it's crazy. It is a bit like a space Euro Truck Simulator, though. But if you like that kind of thing, all the power to you.
Is my Beast Wizard for extra magic? No, this is turn, like, 3. This is our starting lady.
A trait that they have naturally. It's called Blessing of the Ancients. If you go on the wizard,
Oh, right.
If they're in the forest, so
That's what they mean. Yeah.
Hero,
I know that exists. I just forgot.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, if you get more than one, like you get
a
couple dryads, a couple wizards, you know, you've got multiple.
It's pretty insane.
Arcane conduits going on.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Yeah, I'm very mindful of that when playing as, like, Drycha, because you can't do the cheese with the bell singers.
Mm-hmm.
But with her, like with the sisters, just matters so much less. Oh no. Thought we were good.
I'm looking forward to the Winds of Magic changes in Warhammer 3, actually, that they've announced, where you have a consistent magic charge speed. So you know how obviously
It goes
recharges
down,
fast,
yeah.
yeah, and then gets slower over the course of the battle. That's not going to be a thing anymore.
Yeah, that's
You
pretty
get
nice.
like one every 10 seconds, and then I think Arcane Conduit will just speed it up. Well, I'd hope so.
Yeah,
That sounds like an absolute godsend.
definitely. Okay.
Yeah, the
Yep,
combat's pretty cool in Elite Dangerous. I know there's the foot, like you can get out of the ships and do all sorts of really cool stuff, can't you? On Elite Dangerous now. Like it's actually a bit of a FPS almost in cases.
I'm gonna see if I can just take out this fire lady. See if that's enough.
Yeah. Hello, Almac. How you doing?
Hey, Almac.
XX. Almac XX.
Yes, Bruce. I hear you. I can't really deal with you right now. Yes, dear. I assume you can hear that.
I couldn't.
Yes, Bruce. Oh my god. This girl.
If you need me to micro something, you can pass it over.
It's fine. She's just... My boyfriend's in the shower, and so she's very excited about her mouse, and nobody can see it right now.
Right.
Yeah. Very, very sad. Sorry, Bruce. Deal with you in a second. You guys hear Bruce? Yeah. Yeah. She likes to make herself known.
Yeah, I heard that one. Yeah.
Yes, dear. Oop, trying to get out. Get out, ladies. I'm surprised they haven't gotten army losses yet. Are you serious?
Yeah, they. I couldn't say. If you just did some damage to their Dark Riders at the back, it normally.
Yeah, let's see what we can do there. Or even just waste their ammo.
Yeah. Yeah, Bruce is a name for a female cat.
Hey, Bruce, you coming up? Coming up, sweetie? Hi. Yes, dear. Do I have to actually go in? What a mess. Making me actually fight the battle? Ludicrous.
No, it's alright. I'll just use the tree man.
Alright. He's got murderous
got
spites too, yeah, so.
Yeah, I spotted that, so I'll just drain all the guys around here.
And I have the dreaming ring too if you need an extra heal.
The best cat name I've ever had, or Shirokuma, was from my grandparents. It was a cat named Ugly Mug. And it was one of the weirdest cats ever because it could climb bricks up the corner.
Nice.
Of buildings, and this cat was just mental. It just decided that the laws of physics didn't apply to it anymore. So I think he got struck by lightning, and then it just changed. Poor thing was just traumatized, and it's just absolutely mental. Yeah, there you go.
What settlement is this?
Hag Hall,
yeah. The Dark Elves right by us.
But yeah,
Peasy.
It was called Ugly Mug for a very obvious reason.
Oh, poor cat.
Yeah.
You want to show off your beautiful face for the camera, Bruce? There you go. Yes, dear. You gotta keep looking at the camera.
If anyone in my chat wants to check out the cat, I'm going to pop a link there.
Oh, right. She's left.
Oh, damn it.
She's out of frame. She might come back. We'll see. Okay. Occupy it. Hi, Brucey. Yes, dear. Good girl. Okay. I can put her back in frame now. You wanna smile for the camera?
Harmony has prevailed.
Okay. Whoop. Okay. She's done.
Like, yeah, I've looked at the new thing. That's it. Not interesting anymore. Bruce is why you subbed.
She's the best. She's the best. She runs the channel. I have to pay her. It's a nightmare.
Do you pay her an exposure?
Yep, exactly.
Together.
Shoving your tail up someone's nose is how you show you love them? Yep, exactly.
Will triumph once more.
All right, we'll deal with that in a second. You tried talking to my cat? Ah, man.
That's funny. I think my cat's shut out at the minute. Might be on the bed with my girlfriend, just chilling.
Aw. This.
It's funny because my cat's become almost like my carer, because if it gets to around 10:30, 11 p.m, she'll start yelling at me like it's time for bed now. So what she likes to do is I'll lay in bed, she lays on top of me, and she'll be about 2-3 inches away from my face, and she'll just aggressively purr until I like go to sleep, and then she'll leave.
Yep.
But she's like, there you go, I did my job, sent him to sleep. And then she'll wander off all happy with herself. It's very sweet.
Yeah, cats are the best.
Oh, she's totally different now, Shirokuma. Oh, we lost the eagle, but oh well, that's fine.
Oh
We
well.
didn't even have siege attacker, so there wasn't much point in keeping it.
Yeah, that baffles me about this. Like, siege attacker in general is just such a weird trait that exists.
Yeah, like I don't know why they don't just. I'm trying to think of like flying units. They can fly over the walls.
Yeah.
Why do they need to build a tower?
Or a battering ram. Like,
Yeah, like what's the point?
birds looking at the battering ram like, what do I do?
Yeah, Ella does believe that I'm useless without her. It's sweet, but ever so wrong.
I mean, I melt when my cats do cute things. Like, Murphy the other day was like suckling on a blanket in my lap. I was like crying. It was so cute.
Ariel sees all.
Let's get some generic archers for now. But yeah, because we only got our cat in October of last year, and she was very scared when we first got her, because I think her previous own, she was a stray, and then an old lady took her in, and then the old lady passed away, and then she just was moved between like foster homes for like 6 months, and then when we finally got her, it took us 3 weeks before we saw her in the end.
Oh.
Yeah, but she's all right now.
Okay. Oh, we just prevented the rebellion here. That's hilarious. Literally, it was at -99 just because I stuck this guy in there. It might rebel now, won't it, though, if I take him out? Hey, James. Go with full Eagle Army and make some towers. Watch the Eagle's AI break. Yeah, seriously. Is this fine? I'll get rid of you. Okay.
Show me a foe.
That is stream when. I mean, you've done the beard stream.
I did do the beard
Oh.
stream.
That was quite funny. It was very Monty Python to me. So,
That was fun.
oh, I love this. People on my stream can see it, but when you load into a battle, and you're not the one that's loaded in, the character models become gigantic.
I know. Funny.
Dirthy's the worst, I think. He becomes a titan.
Do I think I'll do better in manual here? The rattling guns are scary. Alright, let's do it.
If you've ambushed them on the first turn, it should be... Oh damn, they built up quite a force. Oh, I think I could reinforce you in these, actually. Thinking about it. Now's the wrong time to say it, but...
Well, I think
Because-
it just appeared, so you wouldn't have been able to set up, but if we see one far away, yeah, we might try that.
Because I know you can do that with the, you know, the islands at sea.
Yeah, yeah.
You can, allies can reinforce you in those battles as well.
I will give you the Hawk Riders and the Eagle. Don't get them
Yep.
killed. I'll
Get
have
them
the
killed.
stag.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll have the stag knights run in and charge from the other side.
Yep.
Um,
I'll see if I can lure a bunch of them away, so then you only have to deal with half the army at a time.
yeah, that might work. I'll put these guys here. I think that'll be fine. Their guns are gonna have trouble shooting up there.
Yeah.
She can be back here. They'll be ready. And all right, let's go. Pretty sure I told you to shoot other things, but you know, what do I know?
Yeah, I feel like the fire whilst moving when they have the 360 shooting, like the AI for that is just a little bit bonked. Because you right click something and then it'll just shoot something else.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily always the closest thing either.
Yeah.
It's a bit random. Ooh, that looks like a pretty good shot.
Can you do better, Great Stag Knights?
Go. Got some good damage on both of the... Ooh. Oh no, you don't have the tree man.
No, I don't. All right, you gotta go, Great Stag Knights. Go, 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 go. Go! Oh, they're slow. They are stuck. Go. Are you doing nothing?
Damn it. I tried to sweep and it didn't work.
Whoop, didn't work either. All right.
Yeah, that's a bit risky. If they block...
Asking
we can
Cav
always-
to do better? You're laughing at me? Alright. Come on, get out.
Mainly broken the rattling guns though.
Yeah, that's good. These guys are doing fine. They're just turned the wrong way. You always find it nearly impossible to get Cav to get out of a fight. It is. They are really bad. Like, and these are supposed to be just monstrous cavalry, but they can't get out of, what were they stuck on? Night Runners.
Yeah.
Like,
I think, well, that was part of the whole mass changes, wasn't it? And then I feel like the only time you can move cavalry out of a fight is when they've literally just got the charge bonus.
yeah.
So then, like, you get that initial charge, you go in, you go out, and then you don't stay. Because when you seem to stay, you just get stuck. And then that's it. You can't move them anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a big... Okay, I chased off the dogs, so we don't have to worry about
Okay.
all the wolf rats. I deal with the poison wind globadiers.
Yeah, they're a problem. Okay. If you can run off the rattling guns that are right there, that'd be great.
Yeah, no worries.
I will go for the globadiers with these. I think we have time to deal with that.
We can probably break these other rattling guns as well if you charge in with the sisters.
Yeah, I was just
and
giving
the
them a
seagull.
bit of a break there. Right, good. Beast magic, best magic. Alright, they're broken. Good.
Yep. So
Unless the thing you're charging is already in combat with something else, they'll get stuck and turn around. Yeah, it's so bad. It really is. It's a real problem, and it sucks so hard. It's one of the big reasons I don't like Bretonia.
the thing is, I don't know what it is about Bretonia. It's just the Rohirrim charges. They just, you know,
Yeah, it's pretty
you've got to
cool.
win in like that first engagement.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I know
But-
in my last Bretonia stream, people were like, "They're shock cavalry. You're not using the shock part." And I'm just like, "Calm down. I'm trying."
It was the first campaign I ever completed. Actually, was Bretonia.
Yeah, same with
And
my
it-
boyfriend. But that was Warhammer 1, right? Or this?
Yes,
Yeah.
that was Warhammer 1. And that was before I realised you could teleport to quests. So, for some reason, I accepted the errantry war against Chaos instead of the one against Greenskins. So, where it puts the quest is at the very north point of the map.
Yeah.
So, you have to go through Kislev, through the Chaos Waste, all the
Yeah.
way over to the middle, and then activate the quest. But the thing is, you have, I think it's something ridiculous like 99% attrition. So you could only move at
Yeah.
50% the whole way there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And I remember being like, why is this so hard?
I
It
know.
shouldn't be this difficult.
Uh,
Warhammer
yeah.
1 was janky. It was...
Yeah,
2 is so much
I
better.
think I literally, like, we started 2 campaigns, and I was just like, I don't like this game. But 2 is way, way better developed.
Yeah, that's fair enough, Jeff. Catch you later. Enjoy the White House. If you get any nice pictures, post them in the Discord, because I want to see. But yeah, catch you later.
Could have traveled by boat, then land on the final battle site. I think the final battle site is still a couple turns off. I remember in my Blitz campaign, I did that. Like, I did a Blitz campaign as the
Because I
Fae.
think this was before even Norska was in, so I don't know if you could actually sail round to that point, or if there's anywhere that you could go from, like, so you know,
Oh boy. Whoops.
when Warhammer 2 came out, the Last Defenders couldn't actually leave into that ocean to the right of them,
Yeah.
Mortal Empires. I think it was one of those situations, but I'm probably wrong.
I'm sorry if
Is
you
it-
heard that. Apparently fireworks are starting already. And it sounds like directly outside my window.
Oh man, it's time.
It's time. It's daytime! I don't understand! What's the point?
It's all day, so
Alright, I think we're good. I
the
don't
amount of
remember
times I
if
was
you
asked
chase them
yesterday,
off.
if it was coming home was ridiculous. That's the catchphrase of the British hooligans at the minute today or yesterday.
Oh, James, I'm Canadian, but I live in the States, so it's the 4th of July, right? It's rough today.
Yeah, I feel sorry for all the animals and stuff that get subjected to
Yeah.
all
Your
the
dog.
explosions, essentially.
Yeah, your dog's anxiety, I'm sure. Our girls are, like, pretty good about it, but...
Ooh.
You can't believe it's even legal? I don't think it is.
Will triumph
I don't think it is. Actually.
forward. Together.
Alright, I'm gonna ambush next to my settlement and I'll catch them in a second.
You know, I can try killing them on the next turn.
Yeah, if you want, that'd be pretty easy.
Definitely gunshots if it's America then. Ooh. See, that is mind-boggling to me. Like, even just someone having a gun is insane here.
Yeah.
Like, I grew up near an American air base, and all the guards there have rifles because they're, you know, security guards and whatever, and they have the right to bear arms, you know, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, whenever British people see them standing there with a rifle, they, like, start nervously sweating.
Yeah.
Because we're like, you never even see anything close to that.
Yeah.
Normally. I mean, apparently we just like to stab each other instead because
Yeah, that's
Knife
more
crime's on
fun.
the rise. Yeah, much more close and personal, apparently. But yeah, if you get some cool photos, Jeff, that would be pretty wicked.
Come, Shadow Warriors.
Yeah. When were you in London though? Because if it was the
Seek
terrorists,
Seek
because I remember there was the bombings in Paris, and then London was kind of on a high terrorism alert, and that's normally the only time you'll see it,
Yeah.
or anything like that. Because
only when necessary.
I mean, I was in London when that happened, and it was crazy. No one wanted to go through train stations.
2018. That sounds like about the time like there was a lot of stuff going on in Europe.
Mm-hmm.
You are a natural indeed.
I am not making trade with Katep. I figure we might.
Just kill him.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. He's got a good trait, actually.
It's wins,
Um,
right? It's extra wins.
Yeah, you get Winds of Magic, and then you're immune to Desert and Sandstorm attrition, I think. Yeah, I think the culture around guns in the US is a bit, cringe-worthy. I can see that. Like, the way people brandish them, I suppose.
Yeah. It's one of those things that's just built into the culture, and
Yeah.
what are you gonna do? Do I need this? No, I don't need Plane of Dogs. All right.
think
I
you can
didn't
still
start
get
my-
it, though, for the growth in adjacent provinces, though, which I think would then feed into the Witchwood.
Battle. Enjoy the
Would it? It's so unclear.
Yeah, I believe it says adjacent provinces, so
Yeah, but it's hard
it
to tell if
should
that's
feed in.
adjacent.
Well, because it's the same province technically as a plane of spiders, it would then go all the way up to Shroktak Mount.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, maybe
So
I'll
you
go
should
back
be
over
okay.
there. I didn't start my campaign by sacking the city over and over again. Don't really need it.
sisters of
Like, this is not going to be a problem. We've got so much strength. Not even funny how strong we are here. I like this. Let's get that.
You are too kind, Lord Dave.
Why do you favor my
Itching
fool
for
sister?
fresh battle.
Okay. Is this easy? This campaign? The Sisters is a pretty easy campaign. Like, it
But in
gets...
terms of difficulty, we're on very hard still.
Oh, yeah, we're on very hard. Sorry. To clarify, this campaign is easy. The difficulty is very hard.
My blade is sharp.
If you take Kotep's starting settlement as well, the growth building will still count for the Wildwood or the Witchwood. Well, that one is definitely part of it because it's one of the Heathlands. The Plane of Dogs is just kind of confusing. You're asking about the
Yeah.
campaign. Yeah, my brain does not 100% function to decipher things like that.
It's because you're like, it's that whole thing of what it may seem like an obvious question, but then when you're in the middle of thinking about something else,
Yeah.
you then just take it somewhere else.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it's like, and often, as a streamer, you're actually a second ahead. So then by the time they've typed it, asked a second, or, typed it and sent it, you're already like, 4 seconds behind?
Yeah.
So you have to constantly remember what you were talking about 4 seconds ago
Yeah.
in order to have a relevant conversation, which is the hard bit that people don't often seem to understand. But it's... Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Galak Bloodgorge. He's raiding me. Oh no, I've just remembered Taurox is going to start near here, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's going to make a Lithanos campaign great fun.
Yeah, Malekith is getting the short end of the stick, I think.
Mhm.
I should be able to attack them, yeah.
No order. End their threat. I refuse
Lol.
doom.
Yeah, easy peasy.
The unbridled glory of
Although that's the second army if it's Korok Man Ripper. They've got another one somewhere. Oh no, they were destroyed. Interesting.
Ooh. Okay, I do want Hawk Riders.
enjoyed that.
And I want money, but I also want Waystalkers.
Yeah, it is extra difficult during a carve as well, Sedgeway. And is Dame stream a couple seconds ahead? Because I've got my Twitch on the lowest latency, but I know, obviously, I think on YouTube you can have ultra low latency. Yeah, full stack of Minotaurs with possibly Taurox's new buffs would be crazy.
Ariel sends us.
What's everyone looking forward to most? Because obviously we've got some crazy stuff coming up. We've got the full Beastmen and obviously Lizardmen DLC, the Dwarf Overhaul, and then Ogres 2.
I don't know. Like ooh, that's actually pretty good. You get stock and unspottable. That's hilarious. That's really funny. I'm gonna do that.
It is made
I think that the Beastmen changes are gonna be really good.
Even finer.
Yeah.
From what I can tell.
Cool.
Ikit Claw, I'm pretty excited about the upcoming DLC.
unbridled glory of
I think it's going to really... We're seeing a lot of changes that make me think that we're going to get a lot of really cool stuff come Game 3. Because just the faction mechanic changes and whatnot, it sounds really good. All right.
Yeah, the change to the Bloodgrounds is definitely what I think the Beastmen needed. And it's kind of sad that it's taken so long
Yeah.
for them to get something good, but like it'll be good. I'm definitely looking forward to it. And the Dwarf's Rune rework is all I wanted.
Yeah, I
them.
think everybody was waiting for that. I still don't know if they'll be like one of my top races, but now I won't like dread them.
Yeah, because the problem was they essentially had no way to scale, like because obviously magic would just keep getting better and better and could do so much more damage, and then
Yeah.
they just couldn't match that output.
Yeah.
There's no way that they could. It was impossible.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a really nice change for them to keep up, basically.
Yeah.
You're just glad
Oh,
Bray
yeah.
herds are gone? For sure. Big problem.
Oh yeah, Bray herds were probably the worst mechanic.
EHK, I think a lot of people seem to be forgetting the lizards are getting stuff too. Like, I don't know.
Mhm.
The impression I'm getting is everybody's like, beastmen and dwarves. And then they're just like, oh yeah, the lizards. But Oxyotl looks really cool too. I don't know.
Yeah, he does. The Troglodon looks interesting.
Yeah, definitely. And they haven't really showed anything about, what is it, the Coatl?
No,
What he's called?
Yeah, I know that
Okay.
it's like an area buffing unit, so it kind of plays similar to the Phoenix in that it's got like an AoE buff around it. So it's kind of like a support thing, but we'll see.
communing with the forest. Serene Nestra. Tempestuous Arahan.
Okay. That. Running low on money.
Only
Which
when
one, Okay. Yeah, that's reduced upkeep. Do I care? Not really. Well, maybe. What's Dreaming Cloak? Blade Guard. Nice. Let's do it.
My thanks, Master Smith.
Yeah, seeing lizards get more stuff is always good. I'm surprised that there was no change to the lizards overall, actually. That there was nothing about the geomantic web or anything that was changed. but then with the amount of extra stuff that we've got coming, because this is like 2 DLCs rolled into one in terms of changes. So, like, all my predictions were like wrong but right at the same time, because I was like, if they change Beastmen, this is what they would do, but they probably won't. I didn't think they were going to do Beastmen because I didn't think they would fit, because they'd have to put the dwarfs on the Vortex map. So I was like, it's got to be the dwarfs, but then they've just done both.
Yeah, I know, right?
And it's like, oh, you know,
All
proves me wrong.
predictions gone.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I was trying to think about it laterally. just it's wrong anyway.
I'm just, it really gives me hope for the third game.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be kick-ass.
Oh, hey, Cetra. How's it going? We're about to murder Kotep for you, I think. Don't worry.
Did I change it to the growth one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Dallas, off you go. Go and kill Rakath. I mean, I'm so glad that they made it so normal assassination didn't apply to lords. God, that was oppressive.
Yeah.
Oh man. And yeah, the Coatl does have spells, I believe, as well. Yeah, so you are right, Sedgway. It's not just buffs. I think it kind of is similar to the Zotes in that it will just have some bound spells.
That would make sense. I think a lot more units are going to start getting bound spells. Just generally.
It makes more sense. And it just helps.
They are mine. Craving prey.
Easy.
Has prevailed.
It was a closer victory than I would have liked, but whatever. Fine. Beastmen, gone. I think I have no enemies. Yeah, no enemies. Bound spells are easier to balance, especially in multiplayer. Is it?
At James Ward. Well, because you can. Yeah, I've had something similar happen to me actually.
Wait, what are you doing? Why do you have only 3 units?
Oh, me. I'm swapping out for Shadow Walkers.
Okay.
No, sorry.
I was like, what? Okay, where can you go? You're gonna go here.
Looking for a fight.
Wait, I need, we'll get a Waystalker, it's fine.
Moving with grace.
I assume that if I reinforce you with the sisters who are flying and don't have anybody on the ground, they won't have the leadership issue?
We can assume.
I am going to get a Waystalker to put on the ground,
Yeah.
but just for the next few
Well, we
turns.
can test it. We can try it.
Yeah.
See what happens.
What's my preferred late game army for Wood Elves? Treemen. Treemen all the way. They're amazing. I usually play Drycha, so she gets all those better treemen too.
Yeah, well, was it the Rate My Doom stack where it was just the sisters and Ariel together,
Yeah.
and that was strong enough to
Enemy has prevailed.
do damage? Hey, Goldfish, how's it going?
No money. Hey, Goldfish.
She's in the wrong.
You always put a
chat.
mage or Ariel? Yeah. I was gonna put... Well, I wouldn't put a mage. I don't think we need a mage necessarily unless she's flying too. So we'll see. I desperately need money. He needs to go do things.
I think in co-op isn't the can't remember what it's called. The extra amount you pay for each army, isn't it drastically reduced
Yes.
to like 2%, down from what is it 15 on very hard?
Yeah.
Yes, so it will just take a couple turns for me to recruit some jazz.
Is it 2%?
Yeah, it's super low.
Yeah, it's definitely not 15%. I know it's reduced EHK. It's 2 or 3%. Somewhere around there. So it's a lot easier to just like have a bunch of lords. So technically Bretonia is less powerful like in co-op because the supply lines matter so much less.
What was it?
The forest
When they did the Proving Grounds beta, and then there was the whole thing of the Skaven could recruit lords because they took off supply lines, and then just have loads of lords raiding a single city, producing more food.
Oh no.
Because each one could obviously produce 3 food when it was raiding. So then you just had an infinite amount of lords just raiding constantly, and you never needed anything else.
That's funny. You find it more fun to have more lords? To a certain extent. It definitely gets, like, tiring, I think. Because, like, I don't know. They, you have to manage all their levels and stuff.
I don't know if there's... The problem is there's no perfect solution to supply lines, because all of them can be considered dumb, if you know what I mean. Because,
Yeah.
like, the way it works at the minute just doesn't quite work. It's, like, just because you've hired a lord on, like, the other side of the world doesn't mean you'd be paying 15% more for everything else. But then it's kind of... I feel like supply lines should really apply the further you are from your own lands.
Yep.
Would make more sense.
I think that's in a mod.
Yeah, there's some...
Elithanar is vulnerable? You're right.
Fine, I'll go.
Get him.
No.
Get him. Not working. Is this rebellion gonna wreck me immediately? Hope not. I can't recruit anything, so maybe I'll force march in there.
As your territory expands, you need to hire more to defend your borders. Yeah, but then it doesn't necessarily apply with territory as well, though. It is just armies that increase the supply lines. So then it doesn't necessarily even equate to hiring more people, because there's just a random amount of, oh, you're just going to have to pay for it, which is a little bit BS, but it's fine. We have to put up with it for now. I'll just recruit some.
Yeah, Lord Spam and 5 hero types in your faction. There's no end turn. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... I know there's the mod to, like, prepare the leveling, but I found it very unintuitive and kind of annoying.
Yeah, I struggled with that, actually, in the same way, because you have to do it at the start of the campaign before you even get any levels on them to then set it up for all of them. So if you recruit them and they've already got recruit ranks on, you still have to level it twice and then apply the saved thing. But then it's if you remembered to do that. I mean, it was a great mod. I loved it. But I feel like there needs to be some sort of other screen at the start where you kind of go, okay, level your noble or something.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
You coming?
Yeah, she's a bit angry. Do you want to be called in yet, or do you want a surprise attack?
I can be
So I can
called
choose.
in. I'm still a bit concerned about the leadership thing, but I think we'll sort it out. So you can call me in.
Sure.
You wish your PC wasn't dying so you could still play this game? I wish your PC wasn't dying right now because you can't buy graphics cards. It's such a nightmare right now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay. I find it weird that there's still growth in the, like, little outposts. Doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I always thought that the outpost should level up as you level up the Oak of Ages. So as you get to tier 3, you can then unlock tier 2 on the outposts, and then once you get to tier 5, you get tier 3 on the outpost.
Yeah,
Just to
that would be
then,
cool.
because obviously it's supposed to be like they all feed into it, so why not? Or as if you improve the Witchwood, all of the surrounding outposts get improved as well.
Right. Ooh. So I wonder if I get a cunning trait. Would that help you with ambushes? Or is it just me?
I believe that's local armies in the province, isn't it? So I
Yeah.
don't think it would count because it's not ally armies; it's local armies, which then applies to you.
In that case, I'll get a fleet-footed one, and so if she gets stuck on the ground,
Yeah.
and caught, she can run away. So that'll join the sisters, and then we won't have leadership issues. Just me? Okay. That's kind of too bad. That seems like something that'd be nice to have with allies. Right. Money's getting slightly better, but still not great. Maybe I should have gotten the... There's so many buildings I want as the sisters. It's not even funny.
Yeah, I find the campaign's really odd because it's you can't build everything the way you need to, or when you need to build it. Because I think I ended up accidentally screwing myself over once because I had no growth, so then I had no way to get any more buildings.
Alright, I'll just
what I
chill
was gonna
here.
say is we can actually underway to the ancient city of Quintex and just take it.
Yep, we could do that.
Because Marathi will have to run round to Arnheim.
Do you have siege attacker yet?
I can... Oh, in 2 turns I can pop the Invocation of Vol.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So then I can just attack regardless. I've got to wait 2 turns anyway for my recruitment. And then that should be fine.
Elith having teleportation is awesome. Anybody who gets something like the underway is at a huge advantage. Huge advantage. Don't get the melee building. Well, I just wanted, I wanted, the Glade Captains. That's why I left it. Once
the
I
Glade
recruit the
Captain's good. Just have one of
heroes,
them.
I might get rid of them. Well, I might get, yeah, I guess I just need one.
Okay. I can now start the High Elf trading empire.
Nice.
Spy upon the
Oh, wait, can we
Dome
trade yet? I haven't even looked.
I can double check in a second. Safari, will you trade with me? Oh, yes, they will. Thank you. How's Alariel doing? Yeah, she's doing okay. Grom's still alive somehow. That's unusual.
He's a strong boy.
Well, he normally gets double teamed by Tyrion and Eltharion fairly early on. And we can trade. Apparently, you're not very likely to accept it, actually.
That's a pretty big influx for me.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
No worries. And now I get to spy on your lands.
No! No!
I've always found it funny that the High Elves can see your territory better than you can.
Yeah, actually, that might be good. You can really, like, help me out, like, with all the blind
Tretch
spots.
just clever me, actually.
Uh-oh.
I won't call you in. Just...
Yeah, don't call me yet, but I can come help soon. I don't have a full stack yet.
Yeah, if he takes Vol's Anvil, I don't really care. It's fine. I haven't really invested too much into it, so it can be lost. I'd rather fight Marathi, get rid of her, and then turn around to take Tretch out, because Marathi's more of a problem.
Yeah. Alright. What are they recruiting? They are recruiting utter nonsense. That's gonna be really bad.
Oh no, not Tretch. Yeah, yeah. I always fall for his annoying trait where he'll retreat and then you attack him again, and then now
And he's stronger.
yeah, now he's stronger. I'm like, damn it! Played right into his hands again.
Reduce my income now. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until this rebellion attacks me. Oh, I wanted a Glade Captain too. Man, the lack of money is real.
I mean, how much do you need?
Honestly, right now, thousands. Like, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, because I have 7k that I'm just sitting on.
So
you can demand a couple off me in the diplomacy screen. This is it. I'm simping for Dame Offensive.
realistically, 3,000 is kind of what I need.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Not one Druki. Come in peace.
Payments 3,000. Yeah, I haven't even been able to do like no. Wait. Demands yet. I haven't been able to do the knowledgeable cheese because I can't afford anything right now. That's fine.
Normally, whenever I play with my friends or whatever, this sort of thing goes through. They immediately demand all of my bank back. Like, it's like, no, please. But a good campaign I thought about, which would be interesting, is Katep and Malekith. Because if Malekith gets his economy going, he can fund Katep.
Yeah.
And imagine playing as Tomb Kings and actually having a decent amount of money coming in.
Yeah, that would be really
Like,
nice.
I thought that could be a pretty strong thing, but... Oh, so Sedgerow, normally, if Tretch is retreated on the same turn that you attack him, so you know normally when you attack a lord, they run away and you attack them again, Tretch gets a bonus to, is it melee defense and melee attack on all units in his army? So it's a bit of a... It's a bit annoying to deal with, but... I can't quite hop into Quintex, but I'm gonna... Yeah, I can see over there, so we're all good. There's nothing actually in there.
Yeah, Ariel's Chosen's nice, Knowledgeable's nice. The Wood Elves really got some sweet updates.
I also have Wolves Anvil now as well.
Okay,
so
good.
When we can attack, I can just go for it.
Okay. I will be delayed then. Because I don't think I can hop all the way there. We'll see.
Well, because if you... Well, because I have to attack on the next turn anyway, so you can just hop next to me.
Hop
once
first,
I'm
okay,
already
yeah.
there. Well, if you go after me, then you can be next to me, and then I'll attack on my turn. If you see what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Okay,
I've got to
yeah, that
go
makes
first
sense.
anyway, so then we'll be alright.
Untrue, sister.
Hey, Misang, how's it going? Hey,
But yeah,
Bartro.
definitely Sedgerow. If you can, as a player, make the AI chase you, you can really sort of trap them with surprisingly strong storm vermin that feed each other leadership. It's like people kind of sleep on that trait, but them encouraging each other is actually quite powerful because of how crap Skaven leadership is. Yes, that's a good one.
I want to
Obviously-
see what Otto does here. I'm very curious.
I just saw the quick save pop. I feel like you could handle that though, but yeah. Oh, not too bad.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take it because I have to sit and recruit anyway.
Yeah.
Nice, and we got a Forbidden Rod on this guy, which is amazing because I think with the office he regens anyway.
Yeah, just all the magic.
And
you
he's got
can't-
Murder of Spites. Like this dude, yep, he's got regen. Oh, beautiful.
Guys packing heat.
Yeah. All right. Sure. Eagle. Just finish your own Treebeard campaign? Want to see some uncensored elf on elf action? Yeah.
Alright, see you later, Sedgwick. Hopefully work isn't too bad.
I can get... Wait, did I get one already? I did.
Be no vanity.
So maybe I will demolish this building. Do I want a Waystalker as well?
I'm
Nah.
loving the discussion in your chat at the minute about...
About Arahan and
History.
Nestra? Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
chat goes off. I just let them, you know, do what you want to do, guys. That's cool. I'm gonna merge these. Get rid of that. I'm gonna replace them with a bunch of hawks. But I think I want one Deepwood Scout. Well, I guess the tree man will be in the ground. I don't need that.
Tretch starts sweating as he sees the hawks coming out of the witchwood.
Good assassins, bad in combat. Yeah, I don't love units that like heroes that are just on the campaign map for the most part.
Got what, 5 turns to 1, 2, 3. I could possibly get Rakarth before the time runs out. If not, hey-oh. Worse things have happened.
I've sent that agent to Rakarth and he was on the water. So I couldn't attack him. But I was ready for him to make land. But then he made land, attacked Marienburg, and died. And I was like, Rakarth, you... What? What? You couldn't have waited that one turn for me to kill you?
I'm trying to think which... I might just grab a...
You prefer your girlfriends to be real? Yes, I think most people prefer that, but... Legendary hero Waystalker Carillion would be nice. Yeah. Well, isn't she technically in Upastrike? In the unique building?
technically.
Oh, I forgot to
Not
move the
named,
sisters.
but- Oh, don't worry about it.
I hate that you don't get a notification when you're in camp stance.
What you can do on the Lord is just right of the help pages. There's like a button, so it always notifies you of that Lord, I believe, each turn, regardless of stance or whatever. But I'll have to attack on. We'll see if you can underway to me on the next turn, because you just need to be next to me and then I'll attack.
Yeah. Oh man, I can't believe I forgot that. Whoops.
Itching for fresh.
No.
No.
Never.
Nope. Can't make it. But I can go over here.
Seeking purity.
I'll have my Waystalker, and I can go next turn to join you wherever else you go.
Okay, no worries. It's only 9 in here, so I should be okay. Depending on the city layout, we might be able to meme it.
It's a big corner. It's one of the tougher ones, I think.
Oh, right, okay. Not one of the ones where you can just run a Lethanar and he'll just capture it without
Yeah.
even realising. That's fine. It looks like Marathi's attacking Ulthuan instead of me, which is handy.
Yeah. She
Because she's made a big mistake.
she goes ham. Which sister has white hair? That's Arahan. The bad one, right?
No mercy.
Yeah, because the dark-haired one is the good one. I'm pretty sure that's
Yes.
Nestra.
I believe the dark. Everyone always argues about this.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure Nestra's the dark-haired one.
I'm gonna
Because
look
I
it
look
up
more
too.
like Nestra. Like, I think of all these... Of all the units in the game, I look most like Nestra. Right? So, this one, I have committed to memory.
Oh, so funny. Which way to go? I mean,
You look like
Syrian's
Throg.
chosen.
Oh my gosh, we have an argument of the wiki. EHK says Nestra's the dark-haired and more composed, and James is saying, don't make me link the wiki. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
Nestra,
no.
I think EHK copied it verbatim.
Oh no. Please not wiki arguments.
Everybody just goes in and changes it. I distinctly remember, like, when I was in university, having an argument with somebody about narwhals. And I was like, the thing coming out of a narwhal's head is a tooth. It's just a tooth
it
that
is.
grows that way. And he was like,
Yes.
no way, it's a horn. And I was like, it's true, man.
Mm.
And I
the
linked
tooth.
him the Wikipedia, and then he went ahead and changed it. The narwhal is descended from
Changed it.
unicorns. So he changed it. And I was just like, you
I mean,
petty.
you gotta respect the big brain moves. Like, you know, he played you. You played chess, he was playing checkers.
Mm-hmm. I was just like, you know.
Move the spearmen up, they can kind of take the shots instead.
It is crazy how it looks like a horn. It is a tooth that just developed straight up.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna make a really bad dad joke about like dentist fees or whatever, but I felt you know when you sigh internally before you even make the joke.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, no.
You're just like already
No.
cringing.
Yeah, I was like, just don't say it.
There are
feel like
few
beavers
subjects
are
to
another-
avoid
are
at
another
dinner.
subject as well.
Religion, politics, and narwhals.
Platypus, that's what I meant.
Oh gosh, I can see that being a
Yeah.
big problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I always thought the good one was the one with the dark hair, but I can never remember which name is which, but I remember which one's good and which one's bad. Well, you know, which one's bloodthirsty, which one isn't. We'll see if they're standing in the right spot for the Fool's Anvil to work. Nope. What an ability.
Yeah, Elith is shooting at the wall a bit, doing his part.
Yep. Extreme sniper over here. But what we can do is we can annoy them.
Elithanar is not a fast shot. He is not. Very
No.
slow.
He does technically have artillery shots though, so his attacks can't be blocked by shields, which is interesting. Marcus Wolfhart was the same, but then they took it away from him.
Elithan faces are smushed in your campaign. He has kind of a weird texture for his face, so with different quality settings, he might look really weird. He's not a great shot either. He misses a lot. I'm pretty sure Legend brought it up in his top 5 Elf Lords video. He's such a good shot that because units move, he misses.
Yes. Was that thing of he's so accurate, he then becomes inaccurate because they did move like because of the travel time.
Yeah. Which sucks because they do make things that will follow units. I feel like of all things, he should have arrows that follow units.
Well, he did for a while, but then they took it away from him because people would obviously complain about it. I say people, I'm gonna just call out
Multiplayers.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can see why it would be frustrating, but it's not like he's a particularly tough lord, like
Yeah.
a lord on a star dragon or anything, you know.
Yeah. He's pretty slow. He's on the ground.
I feel like it was a bit. He could, like, allow him to be good, please. He doesn't have to be bad.
It should be the hitbox that needs to be adjusted for that. Some hitboxes probably need work, but for the most part, I think it's fine. It's just that, like, units move and they dodge. But, like, with the best sniper, basically, it seems like they shouldn't be able to dodge that. Or maybe just faster shots would be the answer.
Yeah. Skaven are pretty handsome. Excuse me? Did you mean to put handsome?
Well, I think Varcho said something about looking like a Skaven on Mondays. We're trying to make Varcho feel better. Yeah, Queek looks good, to be fair.
Yeah, Wrath and Ruin, I believe, having the damage taken away from it was ridiculous, to be honest.
I'm empowered by Loic.
Well, they made it as slow. Oh, that didn't make any sense to me, but whatever. At least it's now being changed back. That's all I can say. So what I have 2 turns to get to Rakarth and then 2 turns to find him and kill him. Interesting.
Varcho's immune to psychology, so these compliments aren't working.
And get rid of the money building, we just need growth here.
Yeah, if it was your prom date, you wouldn't be embarrassed? He'd be a talking point, for sure. I don't know if you'd be like, oh, Ikit. It'd be like, yeah, this is my buddy Ikit.
Have everyone swooning over him. Oh dear, Marathi's coming force for Arnheim.
Oh boy. Okay, I can go that way. You need me to force march.
They're going to have to land and then possibly attack anyway, but I have got another turn, and so I can.
I'm doing it.
I can wrangle. Yeah.
My realm.
Okay. We're almost done here. I will start to make my way towards Falls Anvil, I think.
He has a PhD, probably. Probably one he made up.
Ah, I still don't have money. Whoops. Fine. I'm actually losing money. Goodbye! How'd I get rid of that building? Why didn't I?
Yeah, you get it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, someone else killed. God damn it!
Right when you got there, I'm guessing. Right when you got there.
Oh, I was nearly there, but I'm just gonna leave Dalos sitting in the ocean, whether we can send him somewhere else.
Yeah.
At least.
Told you. That's what happened in
Yeah.
mine. It sucks.
That's what always happens. Yeah. I'll just base trade with Marathi. I think just try and take out her settlements behind her, so then she can't recruit anything new.
You feel like Elithanar could use some sunglasses to make him look cool and mysterious? 100%. 100%.
Oh, so they backed off,
Spit it out then.
but
I've
there is
got
a secondary
prey to
enemy right
hunt.
there.
Hear them out, Arahan.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on fighting you, Orion.
EHK makes a good point of him wearing sunglasses would make it hard for him to see in the shadows.
Have you seen the shadow, like, under maps? You can't see in those, period. Ugh. Being blinded there was just so horrible. Did you see my live stream of, like, my last Elithanar?
So be it.
I don't think I caught him.
We got one of the maps that were absolutely blinding. The underway map.
Oh god, yeah. But it's just
I
white,
literally
white.
had to like go back 3 turns to like change my movement so that I would not get stuck in that fight. Like,
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'll play it, but you can't. You always end up pretty much losing because you just can't see. It's so annoying.
I think I can
So
win
annoying.
this.
Tempestuous Arahan.
I was going to say that army next to you will have some more people in it, so you can sit next to them. Ooh.
Change brightness. It wasn't a brightness issue, Varcho. It was a map issue.
Yeah, it's just bright white. There's nothing you can see. I don't know what it is. It's like the lighting breaks on the particular map. Start developing a tan.
Gonna have to cheese? Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, you off fire at will, you off fire at will. Sorry, you're gonna have nothing to do here, Nifty.
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh no, shoot me. Oh no, shoot me. That's not working. Just shoot me! There you go. Yeah, I might have to do a couple swoopity swoops before I start firing, but it should be fine. I'm losing ground because they're a bit injured. What are you talking about? Annoying. You're not dodging very well here. I'm like at the edge too.
Ooh, you are taking a fair amount of damage, actually.
I think it's co-op. I think there's the slight delay. And
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Heal up.
But you haven't really got too much left, actually.
Yeah, I've got time to heal up.
You should click faster. Just react faster than the latency of the internet.
Yep,
That's the...
I can do that. Hey,
develop like
Aaron
Ultra
Snorri.
Instinct.
Going well. Going well here. A bit more damage than I expected, but I think we got it. I think we're fine. Fight with honor? No, never. Why would I fight with honor? Ooh, yeah, that's big lag there.
Oh, it's overrated. Seems to work pretty well for the Bretonians.
Alright, just the Lord has arrows left now. I'll heal him up. People say cheese, you say tactics? Yep. The way it works. Okay. The time. That was not enough kills. Do better. Lore-wise, Vlad should solo armies or Manfred. I mean, they kind of do in the game. They are most of the balance of power.
Once they get going, they're definitely hard to take down, but I think Grimgor like biannually empties Hell Pit himself. Because he actually doesn't come from Black Crag in the lore. He's actually up near Red Eye Mountain. And the setting for this game is Gorfang Rockgut was slagging him off. So he went down to go beat him up.
Stop shooting me.
But yeah, he wanders over to Hell Pit and kills everything because it's a real good fight.
That's not who I told you to aim at. Just saying. Just
Maybe
saying.
one of them was listening.
Shoot!
The other one wasn't.
Oh. Okay, come on. Good, Blob. Need to do a bit more, ladies.
I feel like CA don't want to take the cheese out of the game.
Yeah, I don't think
If
they
I'm
do.
honest. You know, it's not.
I mean, it's not an exploit. Like, something that they should fix is maybe, like, the Eltharian situation.
Yeah.
Like, that's just straight up exploiting that mechanic. Whereas, like...
Yeah, I think, well, the only thing that's broken about that one is the fact that you can give the money to them.
Yeah.
If you cancel the treaties. That's what's broken. The actual mechanic is fine and works. It's just the fact that you can supply them the money that then you give back is the issue. Because obviously you can just dump crap tons of money and they can't spend it.
Oops, getting close to... No, I'm not. I did not do enough damage here. I thought I would do a little bit more.
No, that's alright. My lord's, like I said, in the city, so if you retreat, I'll be able to attack on the next turn anyway. So it's no biggie. You still get.
Maybe I should just finish the ammo and retreat. Just make the other faction actually lose the money you're getting from them and
Mhm.
problem solved. Yeah. That would make sense to me.
But then the thing is that, yeah,
You can hit and run with the sisters. Yeah, you can do the swoops, but they're a bit damaged and I can't heal more. So if they get stuck, we're in a lot of trouble.
you don't really have a backup at this point.
Shoot more. That was nothing. You suck. Eh. Okay, let's go.
No, it's still not fixed. Strudel.
Yeah,
Eltharion
you
can
can
still do
definitely
it.
still do the Eltharion thing. 100%.
It's great fun. I really enjoy it.
I don't know. It takes like some time to set up right. And like the mechanic works well and enough. Without the exploit, I don't know. That one comes across as a bit too much for me.
Yeah, it's kind of just escalating numbers. Like, I don't know, it's that number chasing, I think, is the...
Patient, sister.
Oh no, they've got extra casualty replenishment rate now. And extra missile damage, no, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll just kill him. Whatever. This will actually help a lot. Are the happy, are the High Elves happy with your alliance?
Most of them haven't met Dame, I'm just checking.
No, they've met me now. They've met me.
Eltharion likes you for it, at least 1 point.
Prince Elf.
Yeah, it's mostly going down. Great power. Nice. Am I gonna invade Ulthuan and get rid of High Elves? Sure!
Sisters of
I mean, you could take the Gain Veil once it gets blown up.
Are you gonna just attack him this turn?
Haste is required.
Yeah.
Okay, well then
I'll
I'll
take
go
mine
right
out.
next to him.
Seeking purity.
Okay. Ooh, I can get Wizard ladies. Knowledgeable. Nice. Ariel's chosen. Not bad.
My powers are yours.
Do I want Ariel's chosen? I think I'll wait. See what pops up next. Eltharion got the Ardent trait. That's good. Okay, yeah, money. Need money. Hope I was done. All right.
Okie dokie, so
Bring
we'll see if we can get an ambush on the attack, actually. Yep.
Nice.
Harmony has prevailed.
I know my destination.
Good old Lorna. And then
True magic guides you.
gonna move over here.
What,
See if we get underway to
High Elven Archmage.
Moonshard. So I just grabbed a Fire Archmage that
Yeah.
was just resistant. Nothing special, just something. More as a defense piece than anything.
a bit of work on diplomacy in Warhammer 3 would be welcome. It would solve a lot of the problems. Not like all of them, but a lot of issues are related to diplomacy. Like even just Nakai's Horde, a rework to how vassals interact
Mhm.
would really help.
Yeah. Because they're counted as separate to you, it just makes the whole thing so difficult.
The co-op diplomacy penalty is weird. It's like the AI is mad at you for having friends.
Head-to-head
Yeah.
works for that, though. Where you can just kind of work together and then you don't end up with this malices of being friends with people.
Yeah, but I kind of broke that. It was Prentice, if Prentice is around. Prentice and I tried it that way, But basically, you can just cheese battles and just like retreat.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. You have to very much choose to not do that, but yeah, you can do it.
But that was
I-
funny
I-
to me.
Yeah, my friend was playing Nakai, and he was really struggling. And I think I was like, I don't want to end the campaign. So every time an enemy attacked him, I just retreated them out because I was like, just survive one turn. And he got attacked, I think, about 5 turns in the same turn by different armies. So just
Oh,
retreat them all and just run. Just march away,
seriously.
run.
Okay. When does this come? 12. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. Okay, sorry. Just counting how many points I want in their unique tree. Oh, wait, no, that's one more. We're waiting. So you were gonna go to the Moon Shard with that army, right? Because I can hop over right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although looking at Marathi, and there's quite a bit there. So whether or not we could out cheese it, I don't know.
Marathi,
Your work.
well, she'll just come up and attack. That might be too much for us.
That's what I was thinking.
So yeah, maybe we'll set up. I can just be out in the open if you want to set up an ambush next to me, because I'll look pretty weak.
Yep.
So I'll go to like what, 27% movement. You should be able to deal with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
My powers.
Looking at Marathi.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
she wasn't
really
at all
fast growth here.
rescued from a Seleneshi cult by an Aryan. She was totally rescued.
Mm-hmm.
So
We'll take that. That's fine. Get her over there too.
Rule grant me gifts.
Marathi's a lovely, charming lady, or at least she was before Slanesh got through with her. Yeah.
Nestra.
Sure. Okay.
like she literally ruined everything. If there was one character that ruined everything, it's her. Just because
She's the she's what, D&D from Game of Thrones are, but in the Warhammer world.
yeah, she's
Carried
I just
by
realised I can't actually do it right next to you. I have to go. Oh, it's fine. I'll just stand next to you. It's fine. We'll sort it out next turn.
No mercy.
Iron Spike.
Fight them.
Well, Anarian was a bit of a moron. But then the problem is with him is he did believe his kids had been murdered and his wife murdered too. So he
I'm
picked up the Sword of Cain like, I have nothing else to live for. And then had a child with a woman he didn't love or anything. And then yeah. Just decided to die.
Is that a cat or a dog on the mug? It's Bruce. It's my cat Bruce. There's a link in the I have a merch link. You can buy this mug too.
Ah, there's Tretch. He's coming. That's fine. I hadn't invested in Walls and Bills, so I'm not upset. Yes, I understand everything from an Aryan's perspective, but
a natural indeed.
it's just a bit. I think that's just like the tragedy of it, is that he was a hero until he took the Sword of Cain, and then he just became an asshole. But they remember him as being a hero, which then gave Malekith the wrong idea, and then he decided to ruin everything alongside his mother.
All right, there goes Grom. What other kind of merch do I have? Literally just that.
Order is all.
You need other merch?
I don't think I
Yeah.
do. Okay, that
We
will
could
actually help a
actually
lot.
pop over to Moonshard because they marched over to Sildra Tor.
Daith crafts like no other.
It'd best be my turn next.
I thought he had this. Yeah, okay. Brilliant. Should I try to take out... There is Bruce on the mug. Yakuza, look at the other angle.
Body pillow of Bruce. Sounds interesting.
Alright, EHK, thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. Oh, no, he did settle that. There were 2 armies. I didn't see that.
It's right, we won't have to deal with Marathi for too much longer and then we can turn around. I've got a non-aggression pact with Hexawatl. So we can at least try not to worry about that one.
Okay.
But yeah, him starting the War of the Beard, or the War of Vengeance, depending which side you want to relate to, is always going to be a sore point.
MK, yes, this is co-op. NiftyKnight is on Twitch. The link is in the description if you want to check it out. A treeman with no trees? Yeah, we don't have trees yet. We have like
yeah,
no
in
money.
The books, Malekith was pretty good. I liked him. I felt like I think that's what made it hurt the most. Is like because you see the whole friendship he has with Snorri Whitebeard, and it's like the most bromance that ever bromanced. And oh, Tretch Craventail is one of the people I've been issued a mission to kill. We
Nice.
also have to kill Lou and Leonker, apparently.
Okay. That makes sense.
And then there is Never Peace. I might go with Shakara because she's quite close, and then it's recruitment cost minus 50% for Shadow Warriors and Shadow Walkers for 20 turns.
Yeah, that's not
So
bad.
I can just fill out my army for pennies. So I'll just send that over.
I have had a look at the new Beastmen mechanics. They're pretty good. Yeah. They're pretty good. I'm excited to play them. I don't know that they'll be the first thing I play because everybody's like playing them out right now. Same with the dwarves, but we'll see when it's available to me. We'll figure it out. Like I'll definitely be covering it, but I don't know.
Nice. We can try and fight this manually for less damage, but I don't know how well it's going to go because the auto resolve's pretty strong. Yeah, let's try it. Well,
these guys have Guardian.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking if we just broke the main infantry force, we could probably.
I don't
do
think
it.
that'll be enough.
If you want to auto resolve it, you can just overwrite it. It's fine.
No, it's spectate is default.
Ah, right.
So, like, if you're ever concerned, you can auto resolve, and then I can veto that.
Oh, right. Okay. I thought it was the other way around. The best start for the books is Gotrek and Felix, so it kind of gets you into it. But Troll Slayer, which is the first one, is very much like a new villain of the week experience. Once it gets into Skaven Slayer, it becomes all of the books then have a cohesive sort of story for the entire book. Whereas the first one is very much trying to get you used to the fact that, you know, they do separate things and introduce you to various concepts that will become important later on. The first one I actually read was the Sundering trilogy because I wanted to sort of see how it was from Malekith's perspective, and then that goes through Malekith, Elithanar, and then the third Phoenix King, which is pretty interesting. If we run the fake Elithanar in.
You're winning already. Oh, that what? AI broke there. That's stupid. That's a stupid pile they made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, James, from what I've heard, the Phoenix King situation in
Oh
general
yeah, he
was
was a
just
complete
kind of...
arse. But then the problem is that the dwarves had technically raised a high elf city by that point. So it was very much it's understandable because the high elves were sort of getting subjected and blamed for things they hadn't done, and then the dwarves had killed a whole bunch of innocent people, and then it was a case of bad timing because they turned up and were like, "Can you pay for everything that you've damaged?" And it's like, "Well, you just burnt one of my cities down, so no." And they didn't know that the city had been burnt down by that point because of the time they'd spent traveling. So they were very much in a bad position. Like it was a rough situation, but the problem is Snorri Halfhand was also a total jackass, who's the dwarf, because he believed he was destined for glory and then ended up getting killed by Calador, which is always a bit rough.
You like the smaller streams, Aaron? I'm glad you like them. It's fun. It's nice to be able to like deal with all of chat. Like, especially the last couple days, Legends chat has just been like, everybody is tagging him in every single chat, and it's like, what? That doesn't help
How can you
anything.
read it?
Like,
Yeah.
if everybody's tagging him every time, he's just gonna ignore more. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like having these conversations with you guys. And like that's a big reason I like co-op too. Like it's kind of easy to just keep the conversation going.
Yeah. But yeah, Snorri Halfhand was definitely hot-headed. Because, well, the problem is both the elves and the dwarves didn't like each other, and then they were looking for excuses to start a war because they both were kind of belligerent. And then it's Calador just kind of really soaked the flames by cutting off their beards.
My kindred's embrace.
Yeah, they had to do it.
I don't know what you mean, Yakuza. Legend and I played like 2 episodes. Was I there for the super chat spam? Yes. I closed his stream. I don't close the stream because, you know, a lot because like I'm a mod and I like to help out. But that super chat spam was so annoying. Like
What happened? Was that today?
So
or was that
Legend at
during
one
your
point
stream?
was like, it was today. He was like, oh, you know, this, it was just like a joke, like, oh, CA doesn't pay me enough for this. I don't get any
Yeah,
money
just making a
actually.
joke.
And so people started super chatting him and he's like, seriously guys, stop. It's disrupting the stream. But they kept doing it. They just kept doing it. And
Yeah.
like, it was getting really annoying. And, like I closed the stream because like a few times I was like, you guys, he's trying to play the game. We're all here to watch the stream. Chill out. But like it kept going for like 10 minutes and I was like, nope, I'm done.
Yeah.
And like, you know, what's really funny about it is Legend is not shy about like saying how much money he makes. That dude does not need your money.
No, he
You are
doesn't.
doing it
He
for your
says
own
that.
attention. Like, chill out.
Yeah, he doesn't care. But yeah, well, there was a chaos invasion when the dwarfs and the high elves did fight together, and yeah, chaos was absolutely melted by the combined might, and it was cool. It was cool that they actually did it, but they also had to make way for the Empire and whatever. So I just think it's funny that the Slan decided to move continents around and absolutely screwed over the dwarfs. Well, they didn't even. It wasn't entirely them. They moved the continents around, and it blew up a Skaven, like nuke that was subterranean.
Oh no!
And then that's what exploded, and it opened up the underway because the underway was originally sealed, like pipes under the ground that no one could get into. But when the Slan moved everything around, all the pipes were broken. So then the underway was just filling up with greenskins and Skaven, and they couldn't defend themselves because they had a fight against the high elves beforehand. So they were just totally screwed over. And then that was pretty much it. They've been losing ever since. So it's all cool.
How did I get Legend to do a co-op? I asked. It's that easy. I mean, he doesn't do a lot of co-ops, but I was just like, I think I'm neat. And he was like, okay. But, you know.
I feel like if you ask nicely, normally he's pretty good.
Yeah,
Very
it's
friendly.
one of those things. Like, people, I think at the end of the day, he's like a nice dude. He's just really busy, so you have to time it right
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you do.
Opinion on Imric? You think he's the strongest? I don't think he's the strongest Lord.
No,
he's
I don't think so.
He's pretty good, but he's definitely not the strongest.
I would say Techless is probably stronger. Actually,
Yeah.
If you were counting just the Lord, and they would have been like full campaign buffed, I'd say Techless.
Yeah.
Definitely. Because Techless is absolutely mental on his Phoenix. As long as Alithnar doesn't route here, we should be okay.
Yeah, the Phoenix is super strong. He's got great spells. Hard to argue with Techlist.
Well, because he's got Arcane Conduit and a sword, which also does Arcane Conduit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know.
Yeah, as a Lord, Techlist is strongest. Campaign buffs really change the game, though, so
Yeah.
hard to say.
Those Black Art Corsairs are being really annoying.
Yeah, they're like perfect opposite of you.
Mm-hmm.
But Techless has a dumb hat. Okay, argument's over. He does.
That's
He's
true,
not
yeah.
the best anymore.
But who's got the best hat is the question.
I did a cutest hats video. I forget who won. Who won? You guys. Who did I?
We should check out the video and find out. There you go. That's the.
Thank you. Who was it? I don't remember. It was a while ago. Baltharion was 2, I think.
Eltharion has got a pretty wicked hat. I do like his hat.
Skarsnik was on the list. I don't think he was number 1. Who did I leave out? That's usually... Alright, investigating my YouTube videos now.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's funny that you're struggling to remember your own opinion.
Well, I don't remember all of the ones that were there. Tic-tac-toe, thank you. Tic-tac-toe, yeah, he's adorable.
I think Marathi's got a pretty cool hat. Although, would you just say it's more of a crown rather than a hat?
I don't know what's going on with her. It doesn't. It half just looks like horns.
Because it's kind of like hat and horn and whatever, whatever she could tack on at the time. We're just gonna have to get rid of these money buildings.
Tic-tac-toe, it's technically not a hat, but it is the mask of the heavens and it goes around. So I counted it.
Shouldn't have said horns. When it comes to Marathi, that was a mistake.
I realized my mistake and I will live with it.
Yeah, imminent rebellion, of course. Yes, a tiara. That's the word I was kind of looking for.
You have non-aggression with Mazda, right?
Yeah.
I'll take it too.
Have they declared war?
No,
Oh,
no.
I was going to say, oh god, please don't tell me they've declared war on you as well. Oh, Rictus. Yeah, look at the tree men on the campaign map. They become absolute giants.
If they're... Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty solid. Yeah, I think the Sisters of Twilight. Possibly. Dryker with her tier 3 tree men
Yeah,
and
that's
her
pretty
like special
amazing.
buffs for them. Like if you go in tree men spam, she can do it better.
Yes.
But as a general faction, the Sisters of Twilight are better. That's kind of how I would divide it.
Okay. You guys can all chill back here.
Yeah, Dryker is OP as fuck. Also loud as fuck as well. Yelling. I wonder if that will be in the next patch. Dryker stops yelling.
I'll give you half of them. The only thing with missiles is the doom wheel. So if we hit that really fast, then
Not the Skaven Slave Slingers.
oh, not real. That's not actually a problem.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Yep. We can try and hit the Doom Wheel straight away, so. I mean, I wonder how the Doom Wheel would react to the volley of Kernus on it. Because it can't fall over, so then it would take all the damage, wouldn't it? If I recall. I'll try it. See what happens. Just use one.
All right, come on, let's go.
Yeah, that did some pretty significant damage.
Yeah, that's pretty
actually.
good. Still wondering why
Doesn't
Drycha
he?
has memories? Yeah, I don't know, man.
That never occurred to me. Oh my god.
It's ludicrous. It doesn't make any sense.
I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say like, you could make some point about how the old ones made the Oak of Ages and thus the Tree Spirits, and they had some weird fetish. This.
Yeah, and
Just don't ask
Drycha's
questions.
just not balanced. She's not.
No, she's
Multiplayers aren't complaining about her, though.
Okay, Doom Wheel's gone, so.
Totally gone? Yeah, okay. We might want to
Yeah.
kill it. Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
I'll
just
send...
a single.
Okay, you got it. Fine.
I'll send a thing after it. The Oak of Ages a lewd tree. Yes, essentially.
Wonder if the volley of Kurnos would do well on Tretch.
No, fall over. I've done it enough.
Okay.
Unless they're on a mount, don't bother because the first one hits, they fall over, then the rest just hit the floor. So you end up wasting it because they're impervious while on the floor. And no, MK, I'm not on YouTube. Well, I'm not streaming onto my YouTube. I'm kind of just going to be using that as like an archive for Twitch stuff, I think. Dun, 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 dun. It's the 4th of July. All the fireworks are going off.
Woo! Americans celebrate! Yeah!
God, it's just ridiculous how good it is.
It's pretty silly. Pretty silly. I'm gonna speed this up. Are you shooting each other there? I don't like that. Green fireworks are lovely. They are lovely. Okay. We'll shoot what we can. And then let it go. Let it go. Okay, that's it.
Pretty easy.
Didn't even lose one. Your latest sister campaign hasn't bugged out? Is it you left those elves in that settlement? Hey, Chalky Milk, how's it going?
Damn, Chalky Milk. How you doing, Chalky Milk? Oh man, I just thought about it. Yeah, Hellstorm rocket batteries would have been really good for the 4th of July.
And the rockets.
With regret.
That would have been okay. Oh, Silastra's declaring war on me? I'm not gonna call you. I wanted to stay away from the Empire because,
You don't like them.
well, I don't like them. But also, that felt too kingly.
True. In the Middle East, every 4th of July, you hear boss music. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. Bonus speed on my tree man.
Damn.
Ah, now I can move at 40 speed. That actually would be pretty good on the sisters eventually if we can all come up here.
Yeah, it is really good for them, especially on the Eagle.
Ah, what I want.
But I think there is a cap though.
You can hear the monetization dying as the stream goes on. I mean, it's fine as long as you don't go too far.
Hard on it, yeah.
Yeah. I think we'll just do this again. See if we can bait them. We don't have lightning strike here, so need your sweet, sweet ambush.
Okie dokie.
Okay. I am finally getting a bit of money saved up. Not that I can really buy anything. Shall I launch the attack? Do you want to be the attacker on Rebath?
I think unless if you attack and you don't get an ambush, you'll just run. Or she'll just do that thing where they fade into the mist and vanish.
If we must.
Oh, right, they're out of the settlement. I just meant on the settlement. I'll just chill here. Let you do the attack.
Let Lorna handle it.
Good job, Lorna. Good job. You know, Doomstack? It depends on who I'm playing. This isn't my favorite Doomstack, but I figure this, you know, co-ops tend to be like shorter. So, why not?
I think it depends. Like, I'll normally get one, but I won't doom stack with all my armies.
Yeah.
Like, normally I try and be thematic with Legendary Lords or something. So, like, I was playing Sartosa, and the only army that had Necrofexes in was Noctilus. The other ones, I was trying to actually avoid using them because of just how ridiculous they are.
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth taking nutrition? Probably not. Let's see if we can get an ambush off for some extra XP.
Nice. She will run away if you...
Oh yeah, true.
You want to fight it? Just make sure she dies?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do. But no worries, Shimakuma. Yeah, we're doing alright. We had Dark Elves declare war on us. We've quite promptly wiped them out, and then we're going to have to turn round, go north, and handle Skaven.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only thing that was unbalanced about Throt was the whole, before they changed it, the instability thing. Like, if you don't create, like, armies based on that, Throt's pretty fun.
Last time you played Sisters, you found 8 Hawk Riders, 7 Waystalkers, 2 Spell Singers, Glade Captain, and Treeman. I mean, like James is saying, I think even just the 8 Hawk Riders is enough, like, for a long part of the game. Come on. Ladies, thank you. They did change how cellular instability affects the single units. They take a lot more
Yeah, they made
damage
it
from it
weaker.
now.
They reduced its armor piercing damage as well, I believe. The same with Warp Bomb. So that's not as strong, but
Sisters of Twilight!
Are you going into melee with her? Because I was gonna shoot her. And it's a big arrow.
she was just kind of getting kind of shot to crap anyway.
Lighting the path!
Alright. We got her, we got her.
Yeah.
Alright, Xavier, thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. Enjoy Civ.
Yeah, I feel like with the Forbidden Workshop, they could have changed. So it was a bit more similar to the Flesh Labs. So you upgrade individual units rather than you pay once and then all units forever.
Yeah.
Buffed, and it would have been fine.
Yeah, that would be a lot less strong. It would still be very strong, but it wouldn't be
Yeah.
like...
Well, like the more you messed with it, like you could actually then start to implement the whole the unit can fail or it can blow up on them kind of thing, because you're make it a bit of a risk reward things. Wood elves and high elves and dark elves all came from the same sort of stock of elves, and then when during the great chaos invasion before the vortex, Astariel, the first ever queen, was trapped in Avalon under attack by Nakari, and she made a pact with Durthu that as long as she took the children away and protected them in Athel Lauren, she would basically offer up elves in the future to Durthu for whatever he needed.
So Durthu's a White Walker.
Almost.
Confirmed.
The thing is, the world roots aren't supposed to be used by anything besides the tree spirits, and he broke that rule for her. But he said the only way to make it fair is if then I take you as well, or you give me something. And then in the War of the Beard of War of Vengeance, a whole bunch of dark elves and high elves just were like, no, we're not going to go back to Ulthuan or Nagarond or whatever. We want to stay in Athel Lauren. We don't know why. We just want to stay. And then they ended up becoming the Wood Elves and gradually sort of mutating over time. But that's essentially what caused them to come into place, was just a random ass deal. And then some good old tree spirit hypnosis. Yeah, they heard the call of the woods.
Oh wow, half of those Kurnos shots just
That
totally
was
failed.
a bit mental, yeah.
Guided by the weed,
I don't think I've ever seen it that bad.
Dawn's name! Nature calls us, hunting my foes.
Yeah, and then it turns out Durthu really hates wood elves. It's the irony of the whole thing. He thinks they're kind of crap.
For harmony, for the hunt, bringing harmony. Sent by Orion, moving as
Oh boy, that's hitting you.
bright as one.
Yeah, don't worry about it. The spearmen are meant to die in this situation, so if they don't.
Nature calls us. With
There you
me,
go.
sister. Hunting
Take a
the
buff.
crows.
Thank you.
Child play.
And I'll just run things down so that I don't, you know, get you killed.
Yeah.
Hey, it's still happening. Stop it. How are you not shooting the things right next to you? Ah, sometimes, man. All right,
That was
you
pretty
keep
good
on
fireball,
them.
actually.
Are the
So
dark
the
elves?
dark elves. So the dark elves and the high elves are the same race. It's just different ideologies, essentially. But so if you can break the elves up into originally two, all the ones from the north of Ulthuan, there was like basically black-haired high elves, and then there was blonde-haired high elves. Is essentially what breaks it down. Because the ones from the north were like a bit more cold, and like that's why Lithanar's got black hair, but then like Tyrion and stuff have blonde hair, and most of the high elves have blonde hair. Because the ones that had black hair were more or less from Nagaryth, and then ended up siding with Malekith, and then losing, and then being forced off into Nagaroth.
Poeth has blessed me.
Urthu's just mad because tree spirits can't use bows. Probably. That makes sense.
He's like, "What are those bows made out of?" And the wood elves just kind of look at him like, "Uh-oh, he's noticed."
All right. Sisters are going to go back up and help with Tretch.
Yep, that's fine. I can probably just
Hey, Vladatorius, how's it going?
save myself some money and then. But yeah, so the dark elves and the high elves are the same, but just different sides of a war. And the dark elves are kind of more bloody, allegedly, because of their proximity to Anarion. When he pulled the Sword of Cain, he tainted the rest of the high
Did
elves
you
forever.
see that? He just
did
went
see that.
around. What?
Yeah. Yep.
You Wang. What? How?
Oh,
I'm
that's the
still
most
in
shady
ambush.
thing.
I'm still in ambush. He's gonna if they retreat at all, they're gonna get ambushed. No, they went around again. Okay, so I'm not.
Oh, do you...
Okay, I don't think they're reinforcing each other.
And what are we doing with Kartep by any chance?
I was planning on killing him, but we kind of have to deal with Tretch first.
Okay, I'll take the war and then I'll deal with him. You just got Skaven so bad. That's literally
I think my ambush was
Thanks, Bob
foiled
Logan.
after they went around, though, because I was looking at the icon. I was looking at it.
It didn't appear like you were in ambush to me, at least when it happened. So I think he walked into it, detected it, and then just went around you.
Yeah, he detected
And
me
then-
as he was there. And then, like, that's weird to me. That seems like more of an ambush failed situation, but what do I know? Okay,
Ambush again.
I'm a bit concerned I'm not going to have movement for both, and I'd rather take care of this one. Yeah. Not sneaky enough, and I'm trying. What? What are you talking about? It's absurd.
What? Okay, yeah, that's crazy.
Scream at will? I might.
Who's Will and why are you screaming at him?
That was a pretty bad dad joke.
Yeah.
All right, I think same plan. Like splitting this army, you get 5, I get 5, works pretty well.
Yeah, it's manageable.
And then
I think the Skaven are funny. If you read their books, they're hilarious.
We got a ton of magic if they do end up this way.
We stand ready. Cavalry.
Ready?
Yep.
Like, look at the balance of power here. That's what I don't
I know,
understand.
right?
We accept.
I know it has to do with, like, entities lost or whatever, but it still feels kind of funky.
Swift.
Which lord did you fight? It was a generic one, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's an assassin lord, so he might be invisible somewhere.
It's funny because the balance of power is literally based on which like how many kills it believes you'll get with each unit,
Yeah.
not necessarily how well it will fight. And then it just kind of tallies up the possible numbers and goes, oh, that one's
Yeah.
got more. So
Bye,
it's kind of
Misa. We'll
backwards
catch you
anyway.
later.
Oh god, please. Oh man, I managed to cancel that. Of course I did.
Alright, the
just
assassin
have
lord
people
might
go wrong.
actually be kind of a pain, but it'll be fine.
Armed and ready. Quickly.
Well, if it comes down to it, we can just mob him. He's not very good at large things, so we're dealing with large entities. So
Quickly now. Your orders.
Right, should we maybe target the lord? Go. Those warp grinders. Get the lord.
The horns. Smash them. Like the wind. Very well. Yes.
The warp grinders. Get them.
Ever ready. Forever loyal.
okay, we can move that one. That one shattered.
With haste. At once. Pride. Without delay. At speed. Hunters. Swift.
You may or may not have just booked another tattoo. What have you booked this time? What's
Okay,
next?
that's not being very efficient.
To war.
Get a Metroid. Huh.
Riders ready.
Yeah, that's cool. I feel like the Metroid would be a really cool thing to have though, like on the back of your neck.
At once.
I don't know why there specifically, it just occurred to me.
Athel Lauren. Swiftly.
You got a new tattoo like a couple days ago, right?
Battle.
Yeah, a few weeks ago. I got the Dark sign on my chest
Deepwood Cavalry.
from good old Dark Souls, because I just enjoy suffering.
Hmm.
Ever ready. As you say.
You know, it's pretty good. It doesn't hurt as much as people say it does, really.
By Kernos.
Yeah, I don't know. I've like thought about tattoos, but basically there's nothing that I've wanted to keep on my body for like the rest of my life, you know?
Yeah,
Rise.
because
Kernos.
the most, or the argument you hear most is like, oh, when you're old, it's going to look crap. And it's like, well, when you're old, you can't look crap.
You
anyway.
just like
Like, you know, like,
Oh.
you may as well just have some cool stuff you like.
Yeah. That's the thing. There's like nothing that I've been like, yeah, I like that. That should be I should have that. You know.
Bruce.
I don't think I could do her justice, you know. We don't have to run them down because they retreated, so.
Oh, yeah, true.
Grog tattoo.
Get a back tattoo, but it's just Sigvald.
All right, I will make you guys a deal. If I hit 15,000 subs by the end of the year, I will get a Warhammer 2 tattoo.
Cool. That is a big call right there.
Yeah. I don't know which one, but I will get somebody from the game.
Somebody, or would you get something Warhammer based? You gotta be.
Well, something
I'm
from
trying
this.
to wiggle you some room here.
There's wiggle room. Basically, like maybe a character, maybe one of the flags.
Not got that many accounts.
Well, just in general, for people watching this in the future and you're on the fence. I don't need that.
Just the size of the tattoo increase. See, I was thinking of getting the Skaven triangle, like on my ankle.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, like, have it like at the back, just as if it was hidden and scratched on me in my sleep. I thought that'd be pretty funny. Someone bought some subs.
Yeah, sure. I will increase the size of the tattoo for like each additional.
So if we hit like 18k by the end of the year, would it have to be what, 3 times bigger?
Not 3 times bigger, 3% bigger.
3%.
Yeah.
No, what about 30%? I'm haggling here.
How about 15?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, 5%, I think. 5%
Ambush
1,000.
failed.
Bathroom with body parts is so Skaven.
A massive Skaven symbol on my back. I mean, that like, so I'm thinking like this big, right? Like a couple inches
I can't see
across.
what's that? Let me pop onto your screen. There you go.
Like, you know, roughly the size of my ear. And I'll increase it 5% for each 1,000 subs we get more than that. There you go. But I like the idea of like this Skaven, like that's the symbol of the Great Horned Rat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that. I'm gonna keep these guys like more in the forest because I wouldn't mind drawing them over to do some magic because this is a slightly bigger army and I think we'll probably need a bit of magic.
Warp stone on your forehead. Or the 100,000 subs, you have to get a life-size tattoo of Grom. I feel like if you just had like a Grom's face like on your belly, you know, like.
Or something you guys can also affect. I'll give you 2 goals, right? One that I think is kind of achievable in general, but you guys can't really deal with is the subscriber one. If I make a living salary, like 50k this year. Oh, we have harpies. Whoops. They got eaten fast. If I make 50k this year, that'll count too. Because that you guys could theoretically affect. That's not great. Get out. Are we not faster? I wasn't paying attention.
You could get like the chaos symbol. You know, the 8-pointed star. I feel like saying yes to everything for a day is incredibly dangerous.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like yes man kind of undersold the danger.
You'll reload the stream every 5 minutes? Cool.
I'm gonna run down some dark shards and I'm just taking out some shades now.
Right.
So we don't have to worry about them.
Where did... I have completely lost myself. Okay. There they are.
Yeah, the Great Book of Grudges has some pretty cool tattoos.
Are trademarked logos allowed, or do I need to add the TM symbol? I mean, it's just a tattoo on my body. They're not gonna, like, come after me.
TM would make it so funny. You had like a little TM just at the top right. of a tattoo you got.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
I feel like I want to do that just for the laugh of it. Like, no, sorry, it's trademarked. Yeah, I love Nathan. Nathan's great.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Oh, Cold One Dread Knights. Oh no, however we're going to win against them.
We can't. I don't know why I decided to fight this battle. It seemed like a really bad idea. Get a tattoo of the Tsarina singing. How do you do that? Games Workshop has witch hunters that track down people with Warhammer tattoos? That makes sense. Hey, Mr. Noob, how's it going? Oh, are they coming? I didn't... Oh, cool. Hi, Beep Boopers!
Beep Boopers will be gone.
Hi, everybody! Hi, everybody coming from Legend. Welcome, welcome.
How's Legend stream? I hope it was good.
Yeah, I hope Legend stream was good. This is a co-op. Why are you dying? Stop dying. Nifty Knight is on Twitch if you want to check it out. I've got the link in my description here. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Good boy.
just chilling. Love me some moos. Yeah, see, that's gonna be when I play Taurox. Just gonna be mooing like mad.
Hi everybody, thanks for the raid, Legend. Welcome. Oh no.
Thanks for the raid,
Get
Legend.
wrecked.
Very cool.
Getting wrecked. Don't get wrecked. Do the opposite of getting wrecked.
Yeah, so Legend people, motivation to subscribe to Dame. How many was it? How many subs was it?
15,000.
So if we can get Dame to 15,000 by the end of the year, Warhammer tattoo time.
Yeah.
And you know, we could get a tattoo of Legend's face with
Ooh,
We
I
need
didn't
much
specify.
together.
Oh, that's really loud. Oh boy. I'll turn that off. Thank you for the subscriptions, everyone. Yeah. I did just specify that it would be a Warhammer thing. So technically, Legend's face, I think qualify.
what about that what about the art of him on Ikit Claw's body holding the
Oh,
cheese?
that would be pretty cool.
Because that's very Warhammer themed.
I think we have to run him down.
Okay.
You guys come up here. Everybody off. Maybe cheese? I feel like that's a little unspecific.
What about a Skaven nibbling on some cheese?
A Skaven nibbling on some cheese? Sure. Sure, I could do that. Black Ark Corsairs. Big annoying. Big annoying. The symbol from my favorite lore of magic?
That
I
would
don't-
be cool. Yeah.
I mean, that would be cool. It's probably life, honestly. That's a pretty cool symbol. I'll think about that.
that is a cool one. Yeah.
Wood Elves is a pain. I like the Wood Elves a lot. I really like their rework, if I'm being honest. I know it's not for everybody, but I'm pretty happy about it.
I mean, you could do like the whole 8 Winds of Magic things, and you have all of them in like a cool little.
Yeah, that would be cool. A Nakai tattoo. Just Nakai skipping with his like little... Yeah, that actually would be cool.
That would be pretty epic, actually. For... the more I think about it, the more I actually want the symbol of the Great Horned Rat on my leg.
Yeah.
Like a little-
Yeah,
little
it's pretty
thing.
cool.
Yeah, I feel like Orion needed a bit more out of the Wood Elf stuff. It's
Yeah, he
I feel
definitely
like
got the
he's
least.
like super fast. Like he runs too slow. Because the whole point of the Wild Hunt is he's at the front of it, and then they're trying to catch up with him. Like, Like the dude just runs through trees. He doesn't give a crap. And then, yeah, he's got what, like 60 speed, or is it less? Is it 50? Yeah, well, the dwarfs are quite slow paced, but yeah, you do end up with a lot of just end turning as standard wood elves if you play Durthy or Orion.
Nakai and Marcus skipping hand in claw together through a sea of dead vampires. If somebody makes me that art, I will consider it. Throw it in
What's
my
that
Discord.
guy- What's that guy? He posts on Discord. He posts the really cool themed art with like all the chaos characters, and he did a really cool one with Malekith and Grombrindle. I can't remember his name, but he'd probably do it, and he's really good. It'd be like super stylized, but
Yeah.
it's very cool stuff. I can post a picture of it in your Discord.
Yeah,
for
that'd be
reference.
great. JF says he's on it, and he's a photoshopper. I see it. Chalky Milk too. All right, sounds good, guys. I'm excited. Okay, I'm still saving
where
here.
should I put it in your Discord?
There's an
I'll put it in
artsy fartsy.
Yeah, I'll put it in artsy fartsy. To have like a whole folder full of them, where it's kind of like stitching them together to make like wallpaper backgrounds.
All right, I'm sending the sisters north.
Yep.
I figure at least Anar can handle that himself.
So he did a few artsy fartsy. So that's a piece of his artwork.
Can you get a fee for everybody stealing your art ideas?
I'm just going to put the Nakai one in there because I think you'll find it quite funny.
Oh, I do love Nakai, unironically.
Yeah, I just wish he was just a bit better.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
Like-
exactly. Like his horde is so cool, but he himself kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's like he's fun to play as, and once he gets going with his Sacred Cross skill stack, he's pretty funny. But it's just like, come on, man, you know you're a meme.
Yeah, yeah.
Where is Shakara? Okay, she's just chilling. She hopefully won't die before I get to assassinate her.
Just a reminder for people still trickling in from Legend, thank you so much for hopping by. Nifty's on Twitch if you want to pop over there. The link to his Twitch is in my Discord. I think it's really neat that as the Wood Elves, you can tell that your enemy rats settled there.
Yes.
I think it's really funny.
Well, it works the same way with the war mechanic. If you activate the war at the top, you can see where the Skaven are, because the rat symbol appears next to the ruins. And then I know they were saying with the Torok stuff, you could also see where they are for the same reason.
Yeah, interesting.
Possibly, Nicholas. I could possibly get an assassination mission for Dame's people because it has affected my allies before, but I don't know if it would work that way because of players. It's a bit of a weird one.
Yeah, it might be that it can affect allies, but not human players. Because there are a few things like that, like Snickitch's, snap.
I mean, I still am yet to try someone playing Dark Elves and then someone playing either Vampire Coast or Skaven and stealing half of the money from Nagarond or something once it's fully like pumped up on slaves,
Mm-hmm.
and just seeing if that can bust the Skaven economy.
That would be interesting.
It's something I wanted to try, but you kind of have to like go for a long campaign for it.
Yeah.
And it takes a bit of testing, so people naturally kind of switch off the idea. But I think it would be a good one. It would be interesting to know and see if it actually steals the money.
Yeah.
Because it's the player and they get different rules.
Not bad. Right. This is much nicer having a partner like Micro too. That's not what I meant to do. Sorry.
That's great.
Especially because they have these, bound spells. Way easier to micro them.
Yep.
Get it done right.
I find the start of the campaign where you have smaller armies more interesting.
Yes.
When you only have, like 7 or 8 units in an army, you've got to really maximize the potential of each one in order to win. But that's my favorite part of the campaign.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think that's a big part of what people struggle with the Wood Elves, I think, is like it's even longer to get to the key units, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, because getting like to tier 4 is already difficult enough. And then they have the weird like growth stuff going on as well. That's growth but not really. And then there's also the other growth but not really on all of the trees as well. So
Yeah. Your way was 2 riders at a time. That makes sense. I want you to kill these guys. Shoot them. Hawk Riders on tier 2. They're only this good with the sisters, right? And then obviously with Drycha, you get your tree men at tier 3. So that comment kind of doesn't apply with them. But
if you played as Durthu.
yeah, with Durthu, it's kind of, you wait a while before you get proper units.
Or God forbid, Orion.
Yeah, jeez. Orion.
Bless.
Oh no, that was wasted.
Yeah, I remember the first time I used the Hawk Riders when I first got the Wood Elf DLC in Warhammer 1. I was like, oh, this is going to be great. And then he did nothing. And I was like, oh no.
Are you guys shooting each other? Stop it. Pew pew pew.
Yeah, Orion, get no. I mean, Orion's a pretty good unit on his own. It's just. His campaign's a bit. Oh, you can get Tretch's trait as well, actually. But yeah, turn 70, I can see why that would kind of be the point where the game gets a bit. But that's why they keep slowing down growth, isn't it? To try and prolong the early game.
I feel like it only delays the late game. Like,
yeah,
I
think that's different. It's not that it's prolonging the early game, because you can still get your 20 stacks. You can still, just overpower them with tier 1 units, but
exactly. So it means you're running with like tier 1 units longer,
or it just punishes people like the dwarfs.
Yep, exactly.
Who are gated behind tier 5 stuff.
Shoot them.
Yeah, I think the Beastmen rework is definitely going to make the Beastmen campaign way more fun.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to how they're with Oxyotl stuff and how he can sort of teleport all over the place. That's going to be interesting.
The whole DLC and all the updates included sound really awesome. Honestly.
Yeah. There you go. Tretch is retreating, so...
Cool. Got it. I think I already have the trait on him. That's why he's speed 40. Yeah, fast tree man. Nobody can catch this guy anymore.
See, this is the thing. So I can see people talking about the tiers for the dwarfs where they've lowered everything down. The last time they did that was with the Twisted and the Twilight, and then they added the extra units in the top. So are we now going to get new units for the dwarfs as well? Possibly.
I think that's the impression. I think people were speculating the golems, right? The rune golems?
Yeah, rune golems or thunder barges. I'd like to see thunder barges personally, but I'd be happy with rune golems. Oh god, Rite of Primeval Glory. Oh. Oh god. It's when I was playing Eshin. I forgot about Malice's ability to summon, basically do the Rite of Primeval glory, and I was spam sacking Malice to try and farm his trait, and then he did that, and I had no ability to defeat the army that was filled with black dragons, hydras, charybdises, manticores. It's like, oh no, this is just so dumb.
Fast Tree Man is
Usain
Bark. Yeah. Speed of 40. Nobody can catch him. Alright. Get this back. Wait, what does this
I
do?
mean, Elithanar's only 46, so it's not doing too bad.
Yeah? For a giant tree?
Yeah, not doing too bad.
Fight only when necessary.
Yeah, it does seem like an ability Rakath should have, actually.
Hurry it up. Seeking
What do you guys think to the theory that Rakath was supposed to be against Nakai originally? Because they have loads of unique voice lines for each other.
Huh. And they've been just like sitting on Rakarth?
So it seems as if maybe they couldn't implement Rakath properly,
let you die.
so then they just swapped to Marcus Wolfheart.
Ah.
But they've already recorded all of the lines, because they have to record the lines well in advance, and then they kind of, because that's the only time when people sort of outside CA will be working on it, and then they have all the time in the world afterwards. So the lines were already done, and then they just kind of moved everything around in the end. I don't know whether or not to approve that message from Nicholas, but I find it funny.
Yeah, if you find it funny, that's cool.
The sisters of
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. It's the emojis that got me.
Yeah.
Oh.
They still haven't implemented Rakarth properly. He's got some decent bonuses.
harmony prevails.
I think
whether or
he's
not-
fine.
Tiresome.
I don't know if they could like work him in properly. It's a bit of a weird one, because once you kind of realise, you're like, huh, okay, that's what we've got.
Mm-hmm.
Because unless he was actually supposed to be in Lustria at the beginning, and then you're just like, oh fuck it, Marcus Wolfheart. But yeah, because I feel like the Medusas and stuff probably should have come with Rakath instead.
Mm-hmm.
Like them being with Malice doesn't make much sense.
You think they might have started to work on Rakarth, but then decided that the crossover DLCs was actually a good idea?
Yeah, possibly.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's an interesting theory. But if they had prepared the voice lines for Rakarth back when Ewan was part of Game of Thrones, he would have been crazy expensive. Versus now that it's done, he's probably cheaper. You know? So that's part of what I'm thinking would suggest that it wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I guess I can abandon that if you come back.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I can leave it.
Let there be peace. Let there be battle.
Still waiting. This guy's higher level than the sisters because they've been farting around so much.
Yeah. We can, if you don't mind, we can do some spam sacking on Katep.
Well, we still have a lot to deal with Tretch, so I might just go through there and
Yeah,
they'll
true.
get their levels. Got someone else? Yeah, NiftyKnight is here. The link to his Twitch is in the description if you guys want to check it out.
I would post a link, but I don't think I can.
You can as a mod. Yeah.
Can I? Oh, right. I'll do that then.
Okay. All right, we'll get this. I totally missed.
There we go.
Peace
He is online. Whoops. Don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. I'm online and apparently streaming Warhammer too.
harmony of spring, thrill of the hunt. Twin
Nice try though.
defenders of the glades.
Oh yeah, you might. Whoops, you might have been looking at his YouTube. He's not on
Oh,
his
yeah,
YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about getting the hot tub out, to be honest. It was, I was looking at it like, soon, old friend.
Yeah. All right.
But thanks for following me, Doppel Duck. It's very cool. Thank you very much. Yeah,
Green nest
yeah, I
rest,
can see that. The rule bending on Twitch can be a bit frustrating.
itching for fresh battle.
Or, how some people just get, like, very obviously preferential treatment. But
Mm-hmm.
it's the same anywhere, I suppose. It's the thing. You can go away. Don't actually need you.
Yeah, Twitch.
I am content.
It's just so. I don't know. Like, there's so much going on, and I feel like. It's been easier to make YouTube work than I think it would have been to make
Yes,
Twitch
definitely.
work.
Hello there, Doppel Duck.
Oh, hey, Thomas. Yeah, so Nifty Knight has a YouTube channel, but he's streaming on Twitch. The link is in
Yeah.
the description.
We can stand
So he
Sorry
is
for the
live there.
confusion. Sorry. Sorry about that. I should have probably made it more clear or something.
Okay, I don't think I want to declare war on them yet. How many cities does Stretch have? 3, okay. Hey, Lazy Boy Gamer, happy 4th to you.
Yeah, Twitch is thought mecca. That's why I'm here.
so bored.
Why did I say that? Oh no. God. No, I shouldn't say that. But yeah, it has a bit of a bad reputation. But I think the streaming tools and some of the interactability with people watching the stream is kind of what drew me to it, because of like the whole currency while people watch thing, and then it's I guess a different environment, because I'm not so much video based, I'm more of a stream based kind of dude, because that's what my time allows.
Yeah.
So it makes more sense for me to do it that way.
And it's just better about variety. Like, YouTube
Yeah.
actively punishes you if you're a variety, like,
Yeah.
video person or streamer. Because basically you can't follow a person for one game.
Yeah.
You follow them for all. And so YouTube will recommend your stuff, and it kind of like
Thank you very much, Solid James, for the follow.
messes you up.
Much love to you too. Yeah, see, I can't have the free primary thing yet, but that's really cool of you. Is it Iliasta? I don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah, that's really kind of you to offer. Oh, fuck. Shikara didn't like me killing her. Uh-oh. No worries, I'll deal with that.
Well, they're up on the right, right? They're way up
Yeah.
on the right. Well, we can tear
Yeah.
through there.
Yeah, exactly. It was just funny that I assassinated her in the next turn. She was a bit upset. But yeah, I've nearly hit, because I haven't hit Twitch affiliate yet, I don't get all the cool sub stuff, but I think I'm only, 3 people off
Nice.
on Twitch, and then I have to apply for it, and then you get all the cool things where if you have Amazon Prime, someone can just support you for free,
When do we fight? Only
which
when
I think is
necessary.
pretty crucial.
Yeah.
I think that helps a lot, because not everyone has money to kind of sign up for stuff.
Are you coming in? Great.
Yeah, most people don't, but I remember assassinating Archeon the Everchosen in Warhammer 1 and being like, got him. Now I don't have to fight him and just killing off the army. Yeah, I'm not cool enough.
Did the High Elves call you to help on the Gain Veil after losing it to Chaos, and then they wanted it back? Yeah. Well, so that's just an event when you're playing the Wood Elves. And I feel like they didn't set that up quite right because you end up
Well, you
having
can
to
understand-
trespass on them all the time.
Mhm.
So it has a
Yeah.
lot of diplomacy repercussions.
Oh, thanks for following Ninja J. It's very cool of you.
All right, same deal. You get 5 of them.
Yeah, Legendary Lords being able to be assassinated in game was actual madness. I don't know why they thought it was good. Like, I don't know who thought, yeah, we'll just give the... Because if you started near Skarsnik, which he did as the Empire, he just spammed out goblins, and I can remember bloody Sly the Miser. I remember his name, the hero starts with. Just assassinated all my dudes constantly. You'd get a lord, they'd just die. And then because he'd leveled up so
Oh no, I
quickly,
totally messed that up.
Look, at least 2 of them hit.
That was awful. Oh, that was embarrassing. I'll leave now. Nifty, you got this right.
Oh,
It was so bad.
yeah, James Ward, that's exactly how I felt every time. Oh my god, it was so over the top.
10 of 10 aiming? Absolutely. Come back. Come back. Tree Man, we need you. Hi, Branislav. How's it going? What are you being... Shoot that. That was an amazing amount of aiming. It was beautiful. The Wood Elves are known for their great shots. I thought it
Both ones
wouldn't...
were.
I thought it would arc more. I don't know. Should have thought about it. I messed up.
Cedro, I have thought about what my chat currency would be, and I was probably going to call it something like either chivalry or warp tokens, whichever one. I feel like because of the whole Nifty Knight thing, probably chivalry. But I was going to sort of set it up as in, so if you watch for long enough, or whatever, I could wear my Doom helmet for like 5 minutes, which is quite funny. Oh damn! Smack my noodle pack, Miracle Max. Thank you very much for the follows.
Sisters, would you not shoot your own units, please? And thank you.
Are you watching at the Doom helmet? Because I could get it out if you want to see it. Because I bought the collector's edition of Doom Eternal, and it came with a life-size Doom guy helmet. Nifty bucks, yeah, that's a cool one.
That was a lit wall. It was lit. I'm very good at
So
this
thank you for
game,
the follow.
clearly.
Eliasta, very cool.
All right. Do you want to go do things like shoot people? That'd be nice. I think it's time for you to get in here.
Yeah, the Slayer helmet is wicked. I mean, I can get it out actually while this isn't too bad. I wonder how it will be playing. I don't know if now's the right time, but yeah, Doom Slayer. But everyone gets what you mean. Although the problem is when I do put it on, I do get this overwhelming urge to kill demons.
You're just like, where is this coming from?
Yeah. Start Warhammer 3 and wear the Doomslayer helmet. And just purge chaos. That could be a pretty fun campaign, actually. Be interesting. But who are you most looking forward to, Dame? In 3.
I really don't know. I want to see more. Like, I'm somebody, I really need to see the gameplay. Like, I haven't been excited about the like DLC and the updates until like we started seeing people play them. You know what I mean? Like, it's just it's really hard for me to, because I don't know that much about the lore, so I'm just going based off like what I hear and see.
These factions, there isn't a lot of lore for them. Like Kislev's got the most, and well, Kislev and the Chaos Gods kind of have a whole bunch. But then I'm interested to see what they do with Cathay, because they kind of have all of Chinese mythology to work with.
Yeah.
Because I think there's like maybe 3 units or 3 things we know about. So then that's kind of why I'm excited for them, because you'll get to see CA flexing full fantasy muscles.
Yeah.
And I really want to see the Dragon Emperor. Like, see a dragon that's like the Asian style dragons that are very long and winding,
Lighting the path.
and have it transform into or have that as a legendary lord, someone that can literally just turn into a dragon when they want. Sounds broken, and it's gonna be, but
Oh no, we got
Quack.
quacks too.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Rubber Duck of War. Welcome,
Rubber Duck.
everybody.
Had a good stream. But yeah, Cathay sounds wicked, and then if Cathay goes well, we'll probably get Nippon, which will be super cool. And because I'm a weeb, Warhammer Samurai sounds like a match made in heaven.
Hey, Rubber Duck of War. Thank you for the raid. That's what we need. There you go.
I'm just gonna cycle charge the units on the wall.
Yeah, sounds good. Oops, get closer.
Yeah, Ind and Nippon as DLCs sound really good.
Get in here, bro. Alright, now that he's in, they should
Oh.
fall pretty fast.
That's a really good Howling Warp Gale that they just got. They've got all of us.
Yeah. Ah, well.
He's on point, Infectique.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, we haven't done the science to see if Dame with no ground troops gets the punishment.
I just added ground troops, so it's not gonna happen anymore.
Yeah. I am playing as the High Elves, but I'm just currently sort of helping Dame micromanage in this battle.
The fastest tree. Let's go.
Ghost of Tsushima was absolutely brilliant. I love that game so much. I played through it on, is it Legend? The final difficulty? The one at the very top. That was really good fun. And very cool. Lethal, yeah. Ooh, that was... Some of the boss battles did take me many hours, but it's fine.
Alright, we got
Yeah,
it.
so many birds. Time to block out the sun. Yeah, pretty much. We're pecking them from all angles, but...
Alright. That was pretty good. I don't really need replenishment, so I'll probably just raise it.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, in a bit, Shirakuma.
I really do wish we could gift cities, because it would be nice for me to occupy it and then just give it to you.
Yeah, just give it. I feel like that's something that's going to be in Game 3. But...
Hopefully.
Yeah, that's one problem with Ghost of Tsushima, is that it is console only. Yeah, so I'm a streamer, but I am on Twitch at the minute, Rubber Duck.
Yeah, the link to his Twitch is in my description, if you guys want to check that out.
So that was attacking Hotek's column, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Serene Nestra. Tempestuous.
Oh no. That should be in range, yeah? Good luck. Don't die.
Fine, I'll go.
Oh, thank you for following. And Rubbered Up of War. Oh, and you're quacking here too.
There's a mod
Very
for
cool.
gifting settlements? I don't think I've heard of that one. That's cool.
Yeah, there is. It's really cool. You can also buy it as well. So you can buy settlements off the AI as long as they like you and it's something that's in a province that you own. So say your settlement gets raised and an ally takes it, you can buy it off them
Nice.
without having to declare war. And that just saves so much hassle.
Seriously.
Ariel's will triumph.
Yeah, I hope maybe Ghost of Tsushima comes to PC. I'll happily play through it again. But I played that game full samurai mode. There was like the whole ninja storyline. I didn't bother. I never like assassinated anyone besides the story times when you had to. I just was like, no, I want to play this game and be a samurai.
All right. Oh, let's just go home. Leveling. Okay, I'm gonna save up that money and upgrade something in the forge. Eagle bow. They'll have stock. That's hilarious to me. I'll just have an invisible army.
Speaking your language, Sedgwick. Quack quack. Who's got the sword of Cain in the middle of the sea? That's
The orange
interesting.
ones.
Yeah, is it?
Scourge of Cain.
Unless no, Alario hasn't taken it, so she's got some fun.
And bam.
Yeah, so the gifting units thing is like a campaign thing when you are in battle with each other. But but the gifting settlements is called region trading. Yeah, Nicholas, that's pretty much it. I did buy a ninja game and then fight as a samurai, wondering why it was trying to make me a ninja. But I thought there'd be some sort of like choice dilemma to it, but I was wrong. It's good though. It was a brilliant game, and if anyone has a PS4, I heavily recommend it. Very good story, and the good thing about it is it actually raised a whole bunch of money for the people of the island of Tsushima, who often get struck by tsunamis quite a bit.
That's
And
nice.
gamers came together and actually helped to buy like fortifications and stuff,
Oh,
so
neat.
then they wouldn't get so like ravaged because of the game itself. So yeah, pretty cool. It's nice to see stuff like that actually.
Yeah.
God, just people quacking in my chat.
That's awesome. I like how many ducks are involved in like the
know.
Total War world. It's like kind of funny.
But what I find amusing is that like I'd expect it to be rats or something because of like the Skaven or maybe goblins, but no. Ooh, maybe Chalky Milk. Maybe Chalky Milk this time followed me. But yeah, thanks for the follow, Chalky Milk. It's really cool. Cursed ducks. Oh yeah, that last fight. I took the difficulty down just for that final fight because I was like, I don't want to ruin it by it being too hard and then taking the fun out of the final thing. I just wanted it to be cinematic, and it was the right decision. I was nearly in tears by the end of it because it's just so sad. Squeak, squeak. I've got a panda squeaking now.
It's a lot of ducks, Nicholas. It's a lot of ducks. The wording of that made it seem like the island kept getting invaded. No, I think it's just water.
The post-game final battle, I think, where it's where it ends where it began. I'm not going to try ruining it in case people want to play it, but the next Batman is going to be shiny vampires and smart talking monkeys.
What?
Yeah, I'm just like, okay.
Oh, I forgot there's whatever. We don't
Batman Ninja. Did you watch that, Dame? Are you a
No.
hero fan? Oh my god. Oh my god. Batman Ninja. Like, I'm just gonna. The final fight is between Joker, who's managed to make ancient temples into mechs in like 14th century Japan.
Okay.
And Batman in a mech suit made out of monkeys and bats.
Oh my gosh.
And they have a giant like Titan fight. It's the most stupid shit I've ever seen.
That's
But
funny.
yeah.
Alright, one of the rattling guns is done.
Yeah, there's
Wrecked
one over
'em.
here. I'm just kind of rotating to stay out of the way of them.
I got him with all of the Carnosus at the same time.
Yeah, because he's in the trees, I don't want to waste it.
Eh.
Swift. Smash them.
I suppose I'm not as generous with mine.
Riders ready.
But yeah, I'd like to see CA take on Nippon and do ninjas and sort of samurai together. Because essentially Eshin learnt from Nippon and Cathay.
Yeah.
Style units.
That would be interesting to see. What sound does an Autobot make? Whoops. Car sounds? Vroom vroom?
Without delay.
I gotta do the transforming.
The only Autobot that I make sounds for is Optimus Prime, being the leader here.
Quickly.
Yeah, it's true.
Swiftly. Hurry.
Vroom vroom. Honk honk is the.
At speed.
But yeah, Southern Realms would be cool.
Did we?
Cotillion
Oh,
and
okay.
Scully. But what about
I'm gonna
Border
run
Princes?
the other Rattling guns off with one of these.
Yeah, there's one here that I'm just trying to scare away.
No Starscream. I barely remember what that one is.
Oh, he's the jet. If I recall.
Is he? I'm trying to click
Yeah.
you. Would you leave? Oh, that's not my unit. That's why.
Weapons ready.
I mean, if you've played Metal Gear Solid 5, you technically have a transforming Metal Gear.
At once.
But you may have stumbled on another one of
At once.
the things I really like, which is Metal Gear Solid.
Hurry.
Nina
Mm.
Nina. I actually have a Metal Gear Rex on my desk. Like,
Cavalry.
paid a lot of money for it. Because you can't ever get it anywhere, but I'm just one of those dudes. God, those
Nice.
warp fire throwers got absolutely bodied.
Yeah. All of them at the same time again.
Yeah.
Now. Swiftly.
Yeah,
Okay.
Phantom Pain gives me pains to think about it. Like that whole thing that happened with Kojima and
Right.
like it was just sad. It's sad when a game like that big doesn't get finished.
Hmm.
Because like so many people worked on it and for so long and then it kind of drops the ball right at the end and it's like, oh man.
Hurry.
What could have been, I guess, is the lamentation.
That was
Yeah, it
beautiful.
was a good game. It was a good game, don't get me wrong, but I feel like there were some weird decisions. Yeah, the birds are hard to see with the trees. That's why I normally just operate off the yellow triangles on the floor.
Ready to ride.
But for my birthday this year in November, I'm going to play through the whole of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance because it's my favourite one. And I don't care if I get DMCA'd for the copyrighted music in the background. Like,
Hurry.
Hey, if it's good music.
yeah.
All right. You guys are out of ammo. Go here. Let's get the fastest tree man in here. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, good, we managed to stop him casting with lightning. One of the actors in Dawn of War was a Dino Bot. Huh.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's really weird because the guy that does the voice for Thorgrim Grudgebearer is in Peppa Pig. I don't know if you know what Peppa Pig is.
Really?
Yeah, he's Grandpa Pig. He's Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
That's hilarious.
So, whenever you see Peppa Pig again, you see Grandpa
Thorgrim,
Pig.
just an
Yeah,
angry dwarf.
yeah. Just imagine him with his Book of Grudges. The guy that voices Malekith was in a drama here called EastEnders.
I've heard of that one.
Yeah, I don't know how much it would have reached across the sea.
I thought it was like a play first. Am I wrong?
It may as well be a bloody play. It's the most ridiculous soap opera ever.
Oh, so it is. Oh, okay, it's just a soap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a soap, but it's just a soap, but he was one of the dodgy guys in it, and it's really weird because he voices Malekith, and you wouldn't presume that he would be able to do that voice.
Yeah.
It's one of those weird ones,
Interesting.
but
I love
it
when people have
seemed a
those
bit sedgy.
I love when people have voices that are very good but so unique. You know, it's really impressive
Yeah.
when they have that range.
Well,
And it's not even just an accent; it's just like a different voice.
Well, if you listen to the Gotrek and Felix audiobooks on Amazon or on Audible, the narrator on that is absolutely fantastic. He can do dwarfs, humans, Skaven, goblins, orcs perfectly. Absolutely amazing quality. And because he does all the voices for every character, he doesn't just narrate. He gets into character for each one,
That's nice.
and it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Imagine a mod turning Grudgebring Thorgrim into Grandpa Pig. What, sitting on the throne of power? A giant pig with a big mustache.
New unit, new mount confirmed.
But yeah, I think Malekith changed his name for Age of Sigmar into Malarian because of copywriting issues. So I don't think they copyrighted the name Malekith and then the whole Marvel thing.
There's a Marvel thing?
Well, so in Thor 2, Thor: The Dark World, the dark elf villain named Malekith.
Oh, no, I didn't remember.
Yeah, no one remembers, but that's a sign of a kind of bad film. But yeah, he was called Malekith, and then obviously Games Workshop were stupid to not actually, copyright the name, so he had to be changed to Malarian. In Age of Sigmar. There was something there's something I specifically needed the money for, but now I can't remember what it was.
Wizards or artillery?
Can't remember. Yeah, I think you might be onto something there. Yeah, you are right.
Only two things you need.
Yeah. Oh, an incendiary fire mage. Oh,
Nice.
golden. We're there, lads.
The winds hearken to me.
Yeah, why does Gotrek say squeaky bum time?
What?
He does. One of Gotrek's lines randomly is he'll say squeaky bum time, and I explained, nothing causes it. It's just an idle sound that Gotrek can make.
You dick. Not you. This dick.
Yeah, we'll come kill him. But yeah, Malekith came, Warhammer Malekith was way, way, way before Marvel's one. But it's just, you're not going to compete with Disney, are you? And because they hadn't, copyrighted it, it was their own fault for not really doing it. But yeah, he's a kinky boy. Good old Brian.
You don't know how you feel about famous actors for voice actors? I think there's a lot of debate on that. So I follow Voice Snacks, who did Throt, and like he's a big he's kind of big on the same like idea, Robert. He you know, he talks about like people clearly don't appreciate us since there's a film coming out with Zendaya or whatever, and she's the only credited actor because she's famous, you know, and then there are like 10 other voice actors, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, you can see why that would be really frustrating, considering they work their ass off and, you know, can
Yeah.
damage their voice.
Yeah.
And they just don't get credited.
They do their job too. Like, just because we don't know their face doesn't mean they're worse.
Yeah. I think it's a bit of a mixed bag. Like, because the thing is, Brian Blessed does fit very well. Like, it's not... I think, you know, probably, if anyone, Alytha Nar was a bit odd. Because it was Mr. Sprouse. Whereas they could have got someone that was better, but I'm glad that he did it because, you know, it's still, he did well, but it could have been someone else, if you know what I mean, that wasn't famous, that was just shoehorned in because he's famous. So I can see the point. Like, it's happened with Warhammer, but I don't know, it's a bit weird. I just wish we had a younger, louder Brian Blessed. If I ever watch Flash Gordon, oh man, Brian Blessed in that, Jesus. Like, I'm surprised people can stand next to him.
You don't think his voice suited Alytha Nar? I can see him. I can kind of get it if you're like, maybe he would have suited like Imric, like he's got the cockiness to it.
Well, because I think he suits a young Alytha Nar, but Alytha Nar shouldn't be young because he's old by this point. Like, he's supposed to have white hair, like, by this area. So when he became the Shadow King and he'd been doing it for, you know, thousands of years and no one understands his motives anymore, he looks more like a ghost and he's like an ancient wizened old man. Okay, Wardens of the Living Pools declared war on me.
This is important for them.
So, okay, whatever. They disagree with me.
You have wronged us. What did we do? I don't know. It's just bad. Leave me alone. Are there walls here, I wonder?
Brian Blessed for
there are
base
walls.
boosted audio DLC.
Sent by the Mage Queen.
It's funny because he's really good friends with the Queen, ironically. You wouldn't expect it. But she fans.
Funny. Oh, no. I do want Tretch's trade on them.
To battle, sister.
Just bring the other one. Can he march to support?
He can support, but they can't launch the attack.
Yeah, but then they'll attack you next turn and it'll be a field battle, probably, anyway.
Maybe.
So then it works out either way. But yeah, I see what you, MC Panda, yeah. An older Alytha Nar, I think, would have been a smarter character, but... Yeah, Carrick Hearn definitely is a weird faction that just declares war on you. I've had them really screw up some of my campaigns, actually.
They will
Like, even as Repants.
I can't figure out how to transfer my units. I don't know where my...
They are marked.
Am I stuck in the zone of control or something? That's weird. Oh well.
Their disharmony
It looks like the Tree Sing has run completely out of movement. Because he's gone grey.
No, he's trapped in the other zone of control. That's it.
Alright.
That's it. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about Carrick Hearn being a pain as a dwarf. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh yeah,
Right,
here's the battering ram we need for this 2 turns.
For the birds.
Ludicrous.
glorious battle.
For the birds.
All right, MK, thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. That is a lot of trash. Could I save that with a reasonably high ranked somebody?
It's tradition. They've got it written in stone. Find campaign, ruin it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Karakhan declaring war on the High King. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the grudges for each dwarf faction. So then it gives you like a different campaign like prompt almost. I think it's a really cool idea.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to switch this guy into... That's not what I wanted. I wanted the other thing. The office. You are Circo, and you are going to go here for a second. Good luck, Circo.
Oh, scaling. Oh, back before Norska. Oh my god. They were the... Well, that's where the Surtha Ek thing... Oh, so you mentioned it earlier, Dame. Surtha Ek in Warhammer 1 before Norska was absolute tyranny.
Was he?
Yes, because he would just have nothing but chariots.
Yeah.
And you had no real way of stopping him.
Oh, I can see that.
And he could micromanage you, and there was all the memes that he's actually harder to fight than Archeon because you just can't beat him with his. And then he would upgrade from full chariot to then full mammoth.
Oh no.
Yeah, so the Surth, and then there's the whole joke about him being the chariot master, and then the whole Cetra versus Surtha Ek was like a nod to the whole thing with Game 1, where everyone suffered at the hands of Surtha Ek.
That's
Which
horrible.
is why he starts on a chariot now as his mount. He's the only Norscan lord to start on one.
That's funny. You want to go deal with Contap? I'll deal with Tretch. Okay.
Yeah. I might not take it because Plain of Spiders is okay for me, but Red Desert is red. So I may as well hand them over to you.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, they did not come out. Still one turn to wait here. Because we can't figure out how to fly over the walls. We dumb. Just give room to do this. Kill him. Yeah, Cetra and Surtha each have a unique trait that they can only get by defeating each other. Yeah. Well, that's why I was asking about it. I thought that we talked about it because of Cetra. And I thought
they do.
There was something in the lore.
Cetra gets extra chariots. So it lifts or it adds a whole bunch of units to the unit cap. I think it's like 20. So it's something ridiculous. And then I think Surtha, I can't remember what his is. I think it's charge bonus for all the Chaos Chariots or something.
Is my aim to make a sisters, 2 girls and their mom Doomstack? No. I wasn't really planning on that. I like just a flying... They're a really strong flying unit, and then like the Waystalkers on the bottom. Like... to keep them leadership up, but I could theoretically get one of these tree singers, the item that makes them stalk, and that would work too. I might do that. So they have magic as well. I guess I could put Ariel has her own item, so I can put that on her. But that's my idea.
100% chariot damage if he defeats Cetra. Yeah,
that's ludicrous.
Yeah, it's pretty mental. Because I thought that the Sisters of Twilight were one person that was split in 2, rather than them being individual daughters, weren't they? But then the end times was kind of weird in general, with all the weird, like, oh, this person's actually that sort of thing. Didn't at all screw over Bretonia. Poor Bretonians.
What happened to Bretonia in the end times?
Well, so you know the lady of the lake isn't
Oh, hi, random, by the way.
isn't actually the lady of the lake. It's the high elven god of dreams who's been essentially farming Bretonian souls, pretending to be the lady of the lake to basically build a pocket dimension where she could keep an army of good soldiers.
Nice.
But her plan gets destroyed, and then all the Bretonian souls are wasted, essentially. Um, yeah. So, like, the whole thing that Bretonia is built on is, wasted. If orcs are a type of fungus, I wonder if you can eat them like a mushroom. Yeah, see, I thought about that the other day. Like, would they be like a tenuous mushroom, or do they have actual, like, flesh? Because it's described as they have flesh, but they are a mushroom, ultimately. So, I don't know. Could you, like, chop them up with your tagliatelle?
Yeah, it does sound like the end times are just kind of nonsense in general.
Yeah, they were totally dumb. And then they kind of, like, changed it again to add in Age of Sigmar stuff as well.
Are you at war with these red ones yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. Do this.
See, I don't know how to say your name. But the one you said about mushrooms being 40k lore, not technically true, because they were brought to the planet from the old one's spaceships. So they're technically the same species, because they were brought to the planet by the old ones, and then when the old ones realized that they had brought the greenskins onto this planet that they'd landed on and made habitable, they tasked the lizard men with wiping them out, and Krokgar was leading that sort of task force, and he almost did it, but he couldn't go underground to fully destroy them.
All right, Nifty, I'm going to give you the units because I have had to go to the bathroom for like a while, but you haven't had like a fight.
Sorry.
So...
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just suicide your army. How's that?
Sounds great. Can't be worse than me just shooting all of my volley of Kronos into the wall.
Yeah, okay.
So I'll hand them over and you can start the battle.
Thankwell Best Boy. Well, I have a Thankwell model actually. If yeah, oh no, the reinforcement's going to come in.
Yeah, it's just the tree.
Yeah, I was gonna...
He's
fine.
fine.
It's just the tree. Okay,
yeah,
I was gonna say.
Yeah, he's fine. All right.
Yeah, it is hard to get rid of fungus because you got to go real scorched earth.
There you go.
Them, and he tried, bless him.
Okay. Good luck. I'll be back.
All right, no worries. Bring that tree over. Oh no, I can't select the tree man. He might get shot to shit. Oh well. Yes, it's got the annoying tower. You move over. Move everyone up into this corner. I think what should happen is that Thankwell has a series of Bone Rippers as mounts that as he levels up, he gets more of them. So, like, the first one's just a normal Rat Ogre, and then the next one is a slightly bigger Rat Ogre. Don't waste your ammo, guys. These guys can actually just help these dudes. Tree is hidden, he'll be fine. Oh yeah, so he is. Oh yeah, because he has Stalk, doesn't he? Let's bring these guys over so then we can start casting magic on them. then we can start bombarding them.
You got everybody killed. How dare you?
Luckily, yeah, the tree man has stalk. I was somewhat concerned.
No, it's just a hill.
Oh, I thought he had stalk as part of his. Oh, no worries then.
The sisters do now.
Right.
I forgot the
he's
ad
got
break.
ad break. Ah.
No, Nifty's talking. The ad break's only if, you know, you guys are left alone with the door. I can't trust you guys alone with that door.
But you left them with me.
I mean, they have like, they're attracted to the door or something. Have you seen the memes about my door? It's ludicrous.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, when I first started streaming, though, I did have an 1.5-hour stream where it was just my chair.
Nice.
And like, it's funny because more people watched it at the time than I normally got on my videos. And it was so upsetting.
It's like Legend the other day who left his stream open for hours and 200 people were still watching and like chatting.
Yeah.
And like I got in there after my stream and I was just like, oh, I really hope
What on earth is going on?
people don't do anything that I have to mod. But they did. They did.
Mhm. Don't kink shame us. Yeah, I think you might be getting kink shamed regardless. I think.
Yeah, I'm kink shaming you for the door thing. It's ludicrous. You can do that. That's fine.
I'll let you do some microbe or some other things. I'll just keep fighting.
That's cool.
I'm
I was
sure
gonna
you're
do
on with that.
magic, and he can go like into melee. Hey Dustin, how's it going?
Yeah, I hope we get 360 sieges, or at least like greater than one side. Like, I'd be happy, you know, just with a bit better, siege maps. I think they just need to be more interesting across the board. I think is the problem.
Who's the guest appearance? This is NiftyKnight. He's on Twitch. His channel's in my description if you want to check it out. Did Legend say anything about leaving a stream up? No, but I messaged his wife because I know she wakes up first, so I thought she might get to it. And she just messaged me afterwards and was like, why were 200 people still there?
It's a new type of cheese. He's actually cheesing YouTube by just getting people to watch streams, and he doesn't even have to do anything.
Yeah, I know, right? Just leaves it open. Well, YouTube was bugging out too. So on top of everything, YouTube kept replaying the end of it. So a lot of people were
right.
coming in thinking, oh man, I just missed the stream. But they actually missed the stream hours ago.
Right. Yeah, that's really weird.
It was so weird. So like it's supposed to stop automatically. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, once this boy comes in, it's gonna be really good. The Murder of Spites is so broken. I love it.
Well, it's just how like the Fey Enchantress just has that,
Yeah.
you know? Like that's what I think is absolutely insane, that she's just got insane
Yeah.
like drain ability.
Yeah, that's pretty good. But the tree men in particular, because they're so tanky, it just works so well.
Yeah, the Fey Enchantress with her one is pretty mental because obviously you get all the life magic too.
Yeah.
And then she's pretty small, so she can not get tanked by missiles.
Yeah.
Did the Lord die?
Isn't that Tretch
No.
right there?
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I've been telling them to attack Tretch and they seem to be disobeying.
Does he not have regen? Is it just going very slowly? He doesn't have regen. I thought I put him in the office. Does it take a turn?
Has his name updated?
I think so. Yeah, he's a tree singer. Weird.
Have a look.
I'll have to double check what it is. I can probably tank stretch at this point if you want to shoot other things.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if I could get rid of him, but talking about high elves getting slaughtered, who else found it funny that in the Warhammer release 2 release stuff, all the trailers the high elves were losing? Every single one. They're like, oh yeah, this is what people want.
I never caught that.
Oh, so the Lizardmen one, they're beating up the High Elves. The High Elf trailer, they're being beaten up by the Skaven. And the Dark Elf one, they're beating up the High Elves. There's another one.
Congratulations, Diego, on winning your Noctilus campaign.
Noctilus is a good campaign. I enjoy his campaign quite a bit.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Vampire
On Vortex,
first one.
I assume. It's on Mortal Empires. It's kind of a pain.
Yeah. Well, because they did the 360 video for the High Elf one for some reason. It was a really weird video. Like, it was a cool concept, but it didn't really work. If I'm honest. Like, go back and watch it, and it's kind of funny. But that was... It was a weird time when they didn't even announce the Skaven for Warhammer 2.
Yeah, that took a
Originally.
while. I remember that. You don't have the pirates? I think you can get away without the pirates, but it is pretty cool.
Yeah, you don't need the pirates.
Do you want to hover someone over and I'll do a, that.
Yeah, so ironically, the whole Skaven don't exist propaganda is actually for the safety of the Empire. I just saw it pop up.
Alright, Yakuza, thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later.
Because if the Skaven feel like they've been discovered, then they're more likely to attack than if they believe that no one knows they're there. So it was like a joint effort between witch hunters and Clan Eshin to cover up the existence of the Skaven.
I feel like there's a lot of really cool stuff in the lore, but then like I keep hearing these things about, you know, the end times, and some of it sounds kind of bad, so I'm just like, eh.
Well, you can see why people get so upset about the end times, like, because of obviously it's lore that's been going on since like what, 80s?
Yeah.
You know, and you know there are these really cool stories and these super cool characters, and then it just very much was treated with disrespect, and
Yeah.
characters were just forgotten in the end. So, like, if you paid like a crap ton of money to build an army around a character, and then they're killed off screen. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, imagine Game of Thrones, but so much worse.
Yeah. Alright. Bunch of running units if you want to take those down. Treeman can come help with what's in the square. Oh, this guy's back. Treeman's more important than the square. Never mind. Go.
Stretch is coming back. Get him!
Not for long!
Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds.
Alright, good. Most
Then,
people's
like,
opinions
part
of the
it-
end times, just middle finger.
Yeah. It's a lot of it is, or some of it is cool, like what they did, but then yeah, it's just a mixed bag. And because it's so massive as well, they were never really going to do it well. I feel, in all honesty,
I can see that.
like they didn't really seem to try, but it's also a monumentous task.
And
Yeah,
the
exactly, it was
fastest
cool.
treeman got in, no problem.
But yeah, with obviously that's the cool thing about these games is that you can kind of play it how you want. You make your own end times. Ungrim turned himself into a literal nuke was cool.
Major Kills
Yeah.
redoing the end times was pretty cool. I can see that. I mean, if the end times were really bad, I can see how just like
Yeah.
any fan could make it better. Right.
What still has leadership?
Nothing. It's done.
Yeah, because I just didn't.
I was just
Right, yeah.
healing. If you can pop the dreaming ring too, it'll go a bit faster.
Oh.
Never mind.
Yeah. Everything a shirtless mage kill does is good in some way.
You lost one of my flyers?
Not quite yet. We'll see. I don't know what happened with that one, but it could have been worse. I could have lost all of them. Oh no, we did lose it. I thought it might have survived. Apparently
Yeah,
not.
you are not forgiven. This is war now.
This is war.
I enjoyed that.
Don't forget who's got the heroes that can kill lords.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I
what?
just have big trees. I can
True.
handle it. Alright. Raise it.
See, if I played head to head as Skaven against someone, I would totally plan to backstab them. Like, I really want to do it. Like, have a Skaven campaign where I pretend to be friendly, but then just fill up their cities with undercities.
Mm-hmm.
And just, just be like, oh no, I don't know why there's Skaven corruption there.
How did that happen?
Hmm.
Alright, lightning strike. Mobility, great. Ooh, a unicorn. I want to pop her into this army in a second. I think I'm ready to put a spell singer in with the sisters. Does anything else give? Doc. I don't think so. It's just that one thing, isn't it?
Besides like killing,
I want it on a hero. I want it on a hero.
yeah. I think Queek had the most fitting death, actually, for in the end times. Like that whole thing with Belagar, like before the whole snitch killing Thorgrim Grudge Bearer, say the right one, was pretty cool. Like the whole like Thorgrim grabbing Queek by the neck, yelling a whole bunch of people's names into Queek's face as he like crushed him in his hand. Like that's cool shit. It was cool. And it was a good end to Queek. But yeah, then Deathmaster Snitch just snuck in through an open door. Stabbed him in the back. But it's whatever.
Yeah, Nicholas, I figure you can get all of them, but the unicorns are pretty fast. Although, only one speed difference? I thought it was a way bigger deal. I'm gonna keep this guy in ambush.
Hi, Buxton. How you doing?
Hey, go Bugson. Nifty's way more on top of my chat than I am today.
That's all right.
Okay.
During your turns, it's pretty much my job anyway. So
Yeah, fair.
Elves could have prevented the end time by doing a conga line through the fires of Assyrian. I mean, that is an interesting theory. Do you want to put? Oh no, you've already missed your turn. I couldn't even ambush there anyway if I wanted to.
You can probably like approach my city. You know the what else has the really low discoverability. So if you just go to the edge and then ambush behind me,
Yeah.
that's probably fine.
Okay.
I'm neglecting you. I'm sorry. It's easier now that he's playing, but he hasn't had a fight in like 10 turns.
Yeah. It's because I was recruiting this army for super cheap while I could.
Yeah.
Because it was like 600 for
Yeah, that's
a
pretty
unit of
good.
him, which is like 50% savings.
Can you
Oh, man.
revive Drycha? I don't
Possibly.
remember. I mean, Legend just made a video on all the lords you can revive, so pretty easy to check.
Yeah, well, the whole like Malekith Phoenix King or being the Eternity King was a bit weird. That whole arc was a bit odd.
It should be possible to revive her. That would make sense at her starting forest.
It needs to leave a user manual. Yeah. So what's the next cutest video?
I don't know. I probably won't make one for a while. Because all the DLC stuff. So yeah, I'll just. Oh wait, I can do the Ritual of Rebirth. I'm gonna come back this way then. All right, come on everyone, let's go. Yeah, with all the DLC stuff, I'm gonna be doing that.
Yeah, fair enough. I was wondering if we could get a sneak peek, or perhaps suggest something cutest backstab.
Well, you know what? I could maybe do a cutest DLC units. I'll think about it. Think about it. Is there anything I want here? Not really. Probably that, actually. All right. Quite a bit of money. Do I want to spend all my money? No, doesn't matter.
Nothing is cuter than a skink.
Did you guys see, there was on Reddit, like, when Oxyotl was first shown in the trailer, somebody made this adorable cartoon, like, little drawing of Oxyotl. Is one of the cutest things I've ever seen. Like, if you check out my Reddit page, I commented on it, so you could find it. But he's just like a little cartoonified skink. He is so cute.
Oh, I was going to say, you should have moved your dude further forward and I could ambush in front of him.
I keep forgetting, like, ambush and encampment are like really bad things for me because, like, I don't get that notification. There's the little button for toggle movement notifications, but I don't think that so it's with regard to global notification settings, not with regard to movement stances. You know what I mean? So
kill off Lewin as well, actually, I think. Poor Lewin. He gets a cool death, actually. Fighting a great unclean one.
Nice.
See you later. Bonk.
Dock stance for Wood Elves. I'm honestly pretty happy with the
Like what they've got. The Masterful Ambush.
yeah, the really good ambush stance. That's enough, I think.
Yeah, don't bring up the whole. The book would have told him that he could have not been Archeon thing. That's just. You may as well attack and then I'll just walk in behind you. And then if they attack, we're pretty solid.
Oh, I misread the Tree Singer thing. He does not get regen.
Is it tree men units in his army that get regen?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not going to keep this guy, so I don't need the wins. So you can defeat him and get Kotep straight. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
That's fine.
Itching for fresh battle.
Okay.
And time would have happened if Carl Franz invented chocolate milk. I can only agree with that theory, to be honest.
Okay, almost ready for growth there. Let's get... I don't care. Get that. There. All right. Here we go. And finally, I think we'll have a fight.
Yep. This possibly. We'll see what happens. Because do they have walls, or can we
No.
just straight up?
No walls.
Okay. Oh, that Hyrule Titan's gonna get absolutely shreked.
They have Tomb Swarm, and they do have the Ushabti.
Yeah. They'll cast Tomb Swarm on themselves though, so I don't have to worry about it.
Is Ariel my favorite spellcaster? No, honestly, it is probably... It's probably a tie between Teclis, Ikit, and Alariel. They all have like really great stuff. And what really helps them out is their awesome mounts, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I would put Alariel a bit higher than Teclis simply because I don't know, some of her basic spells are more useful than Teclis's basic spells.
Yeah, Teclis kind of has I feel like he should be able to chop and change his spells a bit more because of, you know, he's supposed to have mastery. Like, what if you could not necessarily have multiple spells, but you could have the same 6, but then you could choose which one he has equipped or something would be like pretty cool. But
yeah,
not something they're going to implement.
All right, this is a slow tree man. We're never going to make it. But I'll try to send him up front.
We're doomed. He hasn't got the speed.
He also doesn't have Murder of Spites like the other one.
Yeah.
Ghost Music Wave? Who are you? I don't know, Gabuxon. I'm at a loss.
Ghost Music Wave. Nicholas, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That was some harsh shit.
Madame Silastra Diopha. I can see that.
Diopha.
You're not into pixels, but Alariel is cute pixels. She too skinny. Too skinny.
I'm surprised there isn't more like lewd Alariel like mods, to be honest. I expected there to be loads when she was announced, but
Probably just
Pleasantly
because she's so
surprised.
skinny. Ain't nobody want that.
There is the Free the Marathi mod, though, I
Yeah.
suppose.
It's laughable to me that there's one perfect hit and the other one's like, eh. That's a beautiful blob, but I am not close enough. Come on, buddy, run faster. You're just a big tree. It's cool. Oh no, the blob is separating. Need this.
I need it.
What am I talking about? So, like Marathi's outfit, right? One of the boobs is more out. It's supposed to be like 100% out. And apparently it's perfect. That was such a good blob opportunity, and I'm really mad.
Yeah.
Alright, I might just sit here. See if any of them will come around me.
Yeah, no worries.
Yes, we're talking about breasts. Very important conversation. There's life-changing stuff happening right here.
Yep. This is the content people come here for. Cutest breast in Warhammer video coming up next.
Oh. I mean, if I did that though, you guys would have to deal with the male equivalent too. Just saying. I don't know if
Yeah,
you're ready for
fair enough.
that.
That's fair enough. Sigvald wins.
No,
Siggy.
Kolek. Come on.
Oh yeah, sure. But you've got to Sigvald, Scion of Slanesh has got to win though. Just, you know, him and his ugly wife.
Did I ever play Witcher 3? No, but I'd probably, I don't know. Was Triss blonde? Because I would probably not go for Triss in that case.
Triss was the redhead.
Redhead? Eh, not really into redheads. And probably Yennefer.
Because Ciri was the ashen-haired one, Yennefer was the black-haired one, and then Triss was the redhead one. And then there was the one wizard who, I can't remember her name, the one from Witcher 2. I can't remember what her name is. She does the whole tower mission thing. She's a complete bitch, but
What about Grom?
always Grom.
I mean, he's still a goblin. It's just his body that's growing. So I feel like proportionally, he's going to be way off in that department. Just
Well, they
saying.
don't have them, actually.
They don't even have
So-
them.
No, they don't need them because they breed because they're mushrooms. So they find it fascinating. This is actually a part of the lore, by the way. They find
Really?
it fascinating that humans have penises and they delight in cutting them off.
I love that. I love that that's part of the lore. It's not just like, oh, we've assumed this. No, no. No, no, no.
They like to do it because goblins are the most torturous little bastards ever, and they'd like to see how much like men will squirm before they cut it off.
I'm starting to get a little shredded if you want to start shooting these guys.
Yeah, sure. I was just trying to sort of give myself the space to. Oh no, DJ Cartap's spinning up the sandstorm. Oh no. I don't want to listen to classic 90s house music.
Is that your background music doing that? Yeah, Nicholas, it's, you know, it's remnants of an older time, I think. At the
Yeah.
end of the day, I think a lot fewer people care still, but some people do care. One of those things. Alright, I'm gonna heal you.
Personally, doesn't bother me either way. Like, I'm not like homosexual or anything, but like if there's a dude that's naked in a game and there's like women that are naked in a game, it's just how it is, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see why you would have one and not the other, because I feel like that's just kind of dumb.
Yeah. Agreed. Right, I'll wait for them to swarm your lady and I can just pop a pretty good,
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
yeah. Get her, get her, get her! I say. Ooh, we're losing now. Why are you losing? Quite swarming the way I wanted. The ones who care are louder? Yeah, you might be right. Right, maybe I'll join the party and I can heal both of us.
There isn't too much left of the army. I think a lot of the balance of power is wound up in the Higher Titan and Katep.
Yeah. I could maybe handle...
The Higher Titan wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
It's just getting rid of this kind of blob, and then if I just charge everything in, we'll be fine. I'm gonna drop my doppelganger. And then let them attack that. If we run him at the Titan, it should distract him.
Alright, we can stand here, form a nice blob. How much are they popping this thing that's resetting the timer? That's so annoying. It feels...
Every time Katep casts a spell.
Oh, it's when he casts a spell. Okay.
Yeah, whenever Katep casts a spell, it adds, what is it, 15 seconds? Something like that? Something ridiculous. It's like the one good thing about him. Besides, obviously, free sandstorms.
How'd this go from Alariel being too skinny to the Puritans being expelled from Europe? Because we were talking about breasts, and then...
Yeah, it just evolved. I mean, I'm surprised that they let the River Troll Hags into the game with that, like, with what they're packing.
Right, can we handle this?
Yeah, if we turn on those Nehekara warriors, because everything else is wavering, so if we just go for the
Yeah, should be
highest
fine.
unit.
If my timer
You've got
resets, I have
the-
Blight of Terrors, and they'll like crumble faster.
Yeah.
But okay, there it goes. Nice. River Troll Hags are the ideal body. They have meat on their bones.
That peak babushka physique. Oh, that is something that I never thought I would read. But
Yeah, that's pretty good.
yeah, I like that. Funny.
And this is it for Katep, right? He's just dead.
Yep, that's it.
All right, you can raise this if you want, or sack it, whatever's better, and I'll occupy it.
I'll sack it,
Onwards.
and then it shouldn't.
He'll go before I go, so if you stay there, that would be appreciated.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get an extra 12% missile strength faction wide. Don't worry about that. Such a ridiculous skill point.
That's, yeah. Oh, wait, I still got the trait too.
What, for defeating
Gotcha.
Elithanar? Oh, yes, you would have done. Yeah.
I thought it was just the one who made the attack.
No, if you're involved in the battle, it applies still. Can I befriend Alariel now?
Hey,
'Cause
Belcross.
she's taken Nagaroth, and I kind of need it.
How is she Confederation wise?
She's not that bad. Oh yeah, because if I confederate it, I could technically abandon the Gaian Veil, couldn't I? Because I don't really care for it, and then I would grow it because I'm an ally in the Heathlands.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, that's a good idea actually, but it won't be too hard to confederate her once I've got more influence.
Cool.
I can just get her between 8 and 100, and then she'll normally 80 and 100, and then she'll confederate.
Am I remembering to get stuff from the Daith Forge? Yes, but the sisters haven't really been fighting, so I haven't really been getting points.
I'm not calling you into that. Because that could have been rough. Fuck
Yeah.
you, mate.
That would have been annoying. Caligador gone.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary. Okay. You ladies go this way.
Onward together.
We'll start the ritual in a second. I think you can go this way. Really annoyed that you only get favors if the sisters are the ones to fight. I'm okay with that. Otherwise, I think you'd get it too fast.
Smalls 95, Adrenaline Rush or Second Wind Serum for Icket Claw. Definitely Second Wind Serum.
Definitely.
Because that's the one that applies healing over, like, it's quite a long time, isn't it? Is healing.
Itching for
It's like
fresh
700.
It's a lot, and yeah, it's very, very good.
And you can just spam so quickly as him. Definitely. Adrenaline Rush just isn't worth it, ever.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I don't need him. Oh, I'm just limited to one favor a turn. I didn't realize that. I don't think I've fought that many multiple battles per turn with them. Then yeah, in that case, probably makes sense that more people could have it.
Yeah, no worries, Smalls. Yeah, you can also, that's a good point, EHK. If you cast a spell, Smalls, out of range, and then cancel it as it's casting, it still procs his 700 HP healing, so you can heal Icket quickly for free. So without even spending any Winds of Magic. If you're that way inclined. If you don't want to do that, that's fine. But yeah, just spam the shit out of Warp Lightning.
Mm-hmm.
If you have him, what is it, on the Doom Flayer? Where he gets
The free
Arcane Conduit?
Oh yeah. That there's Arcane Conduit, and he gets free Warp Lightnings when he's in melee. He is so strong.
Yeah, so good.
Did they fix the spell cancel, Cheese? Lame.
See, I always
Lame.
felt like on his Doom Flayer, he should have access to his like Flame Hand as like a ranged attack.
Yeah,
like,
it
just
is
in front
weird.
Of the Doom Flayer.
Yeah.
Because he just kind of doesn't do anything.
It is weird that he doesn't have any ranged anymore on the Doom Flare.
Considering he also has that skill point to buff his range damage.
Yeah.
So, what range damage?
I
Oh my
also like the
God.
Flare a lot more.
Bretonia, why have you got 4 armies sitting in Corone? Peak AI.
They're just like, we defend.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh, I
you,
meant
Llewyn.
to pop a tree singer over to the sisters.
Okay, so if I use 1 influence favor on Avalon, we should be good. And then just wait. Okay, who do you need me to fight? Because I haven't really got. I've got Shikara and Karen's car on that side, but what about these red dudes, Clark Aron?
Not at war with them yet. I haven't triggered the quest.
Yep.
You're at war with these green ones, right? I could go get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could go that way and start making my way up to Malekith too, and just be nearby when I do have to hit Clark Haran.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna do my ritual of rebirth, so I'll be here for a couple turns. And if you,
Okay. No
you know,
worries.
want to
I'll
help out, then you can. But I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Have you ever tried out 10 of the heroes that give minus 10% spell cooldown to the accompanying lord, and you get 0 cooldown on spells? I haven't tried it, but that's ridiculous. Happy 4th of July for all the Americans here. Good, cool.
Happy 4th. We're, you know, our plan is to get Malekith, the king, out of the New World. But, you know, other things.
Yeah.
Priorities, right? Okay. Yeah.
I foresee great things.
Can finally get that. That'll be another spell singer, so that'd be nice. Speed is good. I start it now. Yeah. I'm gonna do
Yeah,
it.
why not?
Sisters can't really move anymore this turn, but it's fine. What I like is you can actually like force march and underway to these.
Yep, and it still triggers it. Yeah.
What? The garrison's coming. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight that. Whoa, that did a lot more than I thought.
I wonder if I jump onto it, if it will.
Can you
Trigger
see
it.
them on your screen?
Yeah, I can see them.
I crave
Huh. Yeah, maybe.
Even when I hover over it, it does say like move a force here to ambush them. So maybe I could.
Neat. Yeah, if you can, that'd be awesome. This one on the left is a bigger problem because it's like
Yeah.
already red. If you can make your way that way, that would be cool. And then,
Yeah,
yeah. Good.
I think the countdown only goes on your turn anyway, so it will still be what, 2 turns on my turn, so I could probably catch it before it actually, you know, starts.
Nice.
seek the enemy. Seek harmony.
Yeah, you can't really do much, ladies. I'm sorry.
Seeking
There you go.
authority.
The garrison came because I have a reinforcement range follower. I think you're right. He does have that follower. That's a ton of range, though. It's just plus 50%. That's ludicrous.
Absolutely mental.
How much do I need your magic? Not that much. Let's get you quartermaster.
Marked for death, new targets. Vlad von Carstein.
Okay.
And Daith. Vlad von Carstein, Daith, and Narian from Karen Carr, so I'll go kill them.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, it was the Temple of Adioth garrison. Still kind of far because it was like right here. It's about equidistant. Interesting.
whichever way. Yeah, this way is closest.
Forest garrisons help sometimes. It's nothing to do with reinforcement range. I've literally never seen it before. I don't usually... I usually play Drycha, and I don't occupy the settlements around me. And I've never had reinforcements. If Plane of Spiders is damaged, does it still provide the growth? The building is fine. The building is fine.
Yeah, it still provides what you need, actually.
I can show you on the turn there. But it's just the garrison buildings effects that wouldn't apply 100%.
Yeah.
Which might be why public order is so bad. Imminent forest invasion. They're both imminent.
Yeah, so if you get one, I'll get the other.
Cool.
Or we can see if I can get the other one. They'll attack me anyway, because I believe I'll be at war with them from the start.
Twin defenders of the
Oh
glade.
wow, I have to cook breakfast. Half 11 here. 29 minutes to midnight.
Can I beat this? Probably not. Okay.
Dust, stronger together.
If I'm here...
Waiting duty.
You'll reinforce, yeah.
I'm guessing this will kill some, but...
You can recruit them fairly fast, though, can't you? Out of the witch.
Yeah.
It's only the experience.
They do have pretty good experience. Let's fight it. Alright, Chalky Milk, we'll catch you later.
I might pop to the loo then. I'll be back very shortly
Alright.
while you're fighting this. Right, into it.
Hello, Nifty's people. How you doing? I'll have a turn to re-recruit them. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about recruiting them. Alright. Let's do 2 groups. That seems to work pretty well. Probably actually do 4, 4, and 4. Easy peasy. Alright. There. 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 You 3 just chill here. You don't shoot. Okay. Geez, probably a lot of balance of power. Try to pop a good Ernus in there. Great.
Okay,
And
so I
these
am
ones.
back.
Awesome. We're going
Yes,
pretty well.
Vale, ridiculous. The plan was I can just abandon it and let you have it. It's the same as if you picked it up in an ordinary campaign anyway, and then it will grow massively because of my being an ally.
Yeah.
So it's not a problem.
Yeah,
really
adding
see
the abandonment is like one of the nicest things, and it's such a boost to Skaven.
Oh yeah.
Such a
But,
boost
like-
to Skaven.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Right, what are you doing? What is this? Oh, okay. That's only temporary. I didn't realize that. Do you want a group? Because I am not able to keep track of all of them. There you go.
Yeah, that's fine. I can prove the witch coup.
We're working on it. He's probably like two targets from now.
Yeah, we're just clearing out everything. We need to get rid of all the Drew key. Yeah, well, it's not the Wood Elf choice. It's that random event with the... Is it Slanesh? No, Tzeentchian ones.
Yeah, somebody
blow
just
it up.
blows it up.
And then you get the choice to help them. By help them, you just steal it.
Yeah. I do feel like it. I don't know. That I don't like that event. It feels weird.
I don't really. I understand it, but I feel like it should be a quest battle or something
Something like
rather
that.
than.
Yeah.
Right!
Sisters, are you doing anything? Shoot, please.
Taste my paw!
Your command?
Okay. Are you in
Oh,
magic
very
range?
sorry.
Ever ready. At speed. Ever ready.
Let's see if we can just shatter these units.
With haste. At speed.
Hunting my foes! Sent by Orion! Seizing the position!
Riders ready. Charge!
I'm really looking forward to the dwarf after battle improving growth for like 2 turns because my god, the dwarfs needed that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Can you guys not sit there getting shot? That would be awesome.
Bringing harmony!
I think you need to back off and heal a bit.
Asray riders.
Same with you.
Quickly now. Cavalry. Quickly.
I got 3 of them. Great. Okay. Guys are doing fine. Good. Okay. Ooh, that might be an issue. You've seen so many pre-turn 10 tier 4 or 5 Skaven Blight. Yeah. Yeah, there's a certain point where it's like, we get it. But it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool stuff. You're losing. Can you stop losing, please?
I mean, I used to on Warhammer 1. I used to play with the capitals started at a higher level anyway.
Good
So
there.
they would start at tier 4. Well, there was a mod for it, because it doesn't really make much sense as to why, like, you know, Lothern, for instance, starts at tier 1.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's been founded for a long time. I get like there's obviously the gameplay cycle, but I feel like it should start maybe at like tier 1 or maybe 2, like just a bit, maybe even tier 3. Just make capitals a bit more interesting because
Yeah.
they should be further ahead than everyone else because they are the damn capital.
Yeah.
Ooh, a boot beat from Hoods 13.
Hey, Hood 13, how's it going? Okay. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. I think we got to run things down.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't have a lot of ammo. Just I don't know. The waste. Spears maybe. Night runners are kind of annoying. We should maybe prioritize those. Brood horror maybe. Mercy just went off to work. Too bad.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Mercy, for following me. I hope you're doing all right, Mercy, and enjoy work today.
Have a good day.
Very cool.
We wish you could play more Warhammer. Alright. Is that it? Are we done? Night runners.
Yeah, mainly. There's some other bits and bobs, but they're all fairly low, so...
That herald the arrival of Nurgle. Nurgle's usually here. He's just kind of lurking.
Malawith. The Bitch King. That's a good name.
All right, Mercy. Thanks for the host. Well, I'll catch you later. Have a good day of work. What
Oh, it's just that one of the-
do Mercy people just say the beep boops too? We don't have his own thing because we got beeps, boops, and quacks. Now we need whatever Mercy said.
I think that was we got a boop beep, so the other way round.
Beep boops,
So you-
boop beeps, and quacks. Nice day. I think that's it.
I think a good one is like just have people spam "We's just warming up."
Pretty good. Beebs and boobs. That's pretty good. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Glad we fought it manually. The sisters might be able to finish off the army now. And then they'll get,
The
hopefully...
real problem is the brood horror.
She's a bit of an issue, but oh, we can shoot her down.
Does the Waywatcher have the net? Yeah, so you can pin it and
Yes.
then shoot everything else. Okay.
Oh, but it's dead. Never mind.
Is it dead?
Yeah.
I thought it survived the brood horror. It looked like it was on half HP.
The whole army's dead. I guess because I surrounded it, there was nowhere for it to retreat to.
No, it's below Hag Hall. I can see it.
Oh, it went
It's
that
on
way.
the-
It was like under
Yeah.
my. It was under my units. I literally just couldn't see it.
Alright.
Fresh battle.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Elusive. We all talk about the new DLC discussion. I'm sorry for the spoiler stuff. You've done well.
When do we
I'm
fight?
trying to think if there's a way we can move it to have some kind of spoiler-free chat.
It's hard. I think it's really hard. We don't really have that much information.
No,
About it yet.
Elusive's like managed to do really well in terms of not finding out anything.
Really.
Yeah, like even stuff about Warhammer 3. Just don't want to know. Play it myself, and that's fine. I like that.
You're staying spoiler free or trying to. Yeah. I will be doing like some slightly early access stuff, but I get it. You guys can wait till to watch it until later.
See, I like to know kind of what's happening and like the basic of it, but then all the sort of nitty-gritty details and like how the campaign plays out is what I want to find out. That's
Yeah,
my
fair.
bit. Yeah.
Fair. All right. Maybe I'll get this.
Elusive would say the way you said "really" sounded like you were fighting off the most intense temptation to start screaming spoilers. Is that true? Gotta ask.
Well, no, that's when I elongate. It's because I'm thinking, and in that case, I was trying to think of if we were talking about spoilers or not, and I feel like we haven't. I feel like we've been pretty good. Like we're just playing the campaign that exists now. You know, we're not.
Yeah, we're talking about all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
Now let's see if I can actually trigger this because it acts like a.
Yeah.
I can.
Neat. Did
There you
you
go.
ambush?
Yeah, I got an ambush. I can.
Nice. That's amazing.
There you go.
Looks like they're still alive though, which sucks.
No, that's fine. More XP for me. But that army's like
Wrecked.
beaten up. There's nothing. Yeah.
Dumbledore's dead. Why'd you ruin that? That what? 20? Is it 20 years old now?
I don't know. It's is in the book or
The book,
film?
yeah.
Yeah, because Dumbledore is dead.
It's definitely over a decade. Probably at least 15 years.
I feel like maybe 2 years. If it's been out for 2 years and it's public knowledge,
Yeah.
it's kind of, it's okay to.
You used to make hotspots named after movie spoilers at school. That's evil. That's evil, and I love it.
That is good.
Your favorite is people getting offended for spoilers for the original Star Wars trilogy? Do
I know
they?
some people are. They have the whole. Oh, at the end of episode 3, when you see Luke and Leia getting named, it like ruins the whole finding out they're related thing. And it's like, come on, the film's been out since like. It's
Yeah,
40
like
years
what
old.
rock are you living under?
Yeah.
The forest
Harry dies, pass it on.
This is the life. How I enjoyed that. Seeking purity.
I get that, elusive. But then I also like, if I know you don't want to feel like entitled, or you're saying you're not entitled to people not discussing spoilers, but I suppose like the right to talk about it and the right to also like think about others and whether or not they want to hear it are both equal and opposites in
Yeah.
my brain. So you've got to treat it as in like, yeah, maybe we should have a spoiler chat. So then if you choose not to indulge in it, then that's fine. It's not. It's a bit of a weird thing because you've got to make, as much as I can talk about it, you also should have a place where you wouldn't have to listen to it. And that's not entitlement, that's just equal and opposites. I think that.
I think I'll get this.
You are too kind, Lord David.
Yeah, it does lose weight,
My
but
one will
then.
be even finer.
This own army stuff, this applies to the heroes, right? Like if I put the Twilight Spear on a hero, melee attack for all units own army will still apply?
Yeah, I believe so.
Great. Twilight Spear. Bam.
That's a good point, James. That the moment you see Vader in episode 4, you do know who he was if you watch the prequels first.
Yeah.
Anyway, like.
Yeah. All right. I'm going north, right? Is that what I'm doing? I think so. Is there another forest thing? I hope it's done. I'm done paying
Yeah,
attention.
that was 3. No, it's 3. 'Cause obviously you didn't have to fight one, so.
Ariel sends us. Haste is required.
Okay. There we go. Still waiting on them.
Yeah, that's true, elusive. It's got to be. It's contextual as well. Like if it was a Warhammer 3 discussions stream and you didn't want to hear.
Yeah.
Spoilers. Then,
Yeah.
it's-
Yeah. As soon as we start playing the new stuff, you can't complain if you show up to the stream.
Yeah. It's funny though, but. Oh dear.
All right.
Yeah.
I feel like I've got so much stuff to manage. Okay, there we go.
I'm nearly at Confederate Alarial territory. Oh no, I'm there. Cool. Oh, piss off.
What's
Why does
not
Tyrannock
canon
have the
anymore?
strike? Okay. Oh no. So
Let Sir Thara Belkek worry about it.
yeah, but I need it for my quest. It's a problem.
Right.
You have to occupy it for the Shadow Crown, I believe. Do you want to send someone through to the Gain Vale to populate it? If I abandon it, or do you
It'll
want to wait
be
till
like
you're...
a turn. So if you want to demolish the buildings this turn and then abandon next turn, that should work out.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
I'll
all right
send the
with me.
sisters.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Of course, Alariel's got armies out the wazoo.
I crave
Well, she needs them
joy.
for the 5 cities she has.
Yeah, multiple for each one. You can go.
Alariel the Everqueen.
She lost
Just
her
made-
sisters and handmaiden. That sucks.
Yep.
Oh no, there they are. Sorry. Don't know how I blanked out on the sisters, but the handmaiden looks gone.
There is one next to her. Hail Nati. I think that might be the right one.
My protection is yours.
Needs her Simps army. She needs no army.
Alariel the Everqueen.
I think that's all. There's no point setting a thing here because I'm going to abandon it anyway. Texian forces, I'll send the sisters. Yeah, well, that's kind of Alariel's whole thing. It's just like she has a batch of kick-ass like Charlie's Angels going on.
They want peace.
Yep. And they gave me money for it, so
That's such a productive war. They're just like, oh, we hate you. Hey, do you want peace?
Yes.
I understand in Civ, right, where there are like warmongering penalties, but here, like, what the f?
Yeah, no.
We must.
All right,
I
so
don't
you.
even know how they had like access to me because it doesn't make any sense.
The
But whatever.
sanctity of dawn,
Whatever.
the frisson of
Not that thing. What am I doing? I feel like I always do this in the wrong order. Okay. Go there. Okay, I'm ready. Next turn.
Okie doke.
Now we go up. I'll go deal with the greenies up at the right. Wait there. And you just chill.
Whenever you were playing this and I mentioned someone wanting peace, my missus quotes that scene from Independence Day with the alien in the lab. Peace. No peace.
No peace.
Gandhi the Annihilator.
Just war. Yeah, Gandhi the Annihilator is pretty funny. It's really interesting to me that Gandhi's a leader at all, because like he wasn't a leader, like he was a leader of,
Yeah.
you know, but he wasn't like head of state, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's essentially a leader of a cult. And he qualifies still.
Yeah. Interesting
It's-
choices there.
So, but I suppose because it's...
I know.
I always find it funny when he'd found like a religion. Like Gandhi finding a religion. It's like, bit
Yeah.
odd, that one.
He
Don't know if
is
that's
fond
really
of
his style.
nukes. He should get his own special religion, like a default religion of just nuclear war.
You forge
They worship nukes.
Yeah. Yeah, he kind of just told the British if they didn't leave, he'd starve. Yep. World peace through WMD. He was ahead of his time. Yep.
Call it the Fallout Faith. That's a good name for it, actually. Fallout Faith.
Or the Cult of Adam. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I was thinking about playing Fallout in my Discord again. There's so many games that I'm just not playing because I'm doing this all the time.
That's the opposite of a problem. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Well,
I guess
plus,
that's
like,
why
the real life model for dog meat died recently.
Really?
Yeah, so I retweeted it on Twitter, so now I think Twitter just like shows me all the Fallout stuff, and I'm like, it's giving me the itch.
Which one will you play, though?
4.
Right.
Yeah.
I want to see if there's any, like, New Vegas gatekeeping going on. Whenever you bring it up, it's always like, oh, why don't you just play New Vegas? Fallout Shelter. Oh, God.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were gonna abandon that.
I've pressed abandon. It's just probably going to do it
On
my
your turn. Oh, then we should have. Annoying. Oh well.
Right.
I will not do that because I will forget.
Yeah, there we go, James. James.
I mean, I've heard great things about New Vegas, but
It's good. Very orange.
it's dated
Definitely
at this
not.
point. You
Yeah,
know,
it is.
it's tough.
Did you see that like discussion on Twitter I had, where I was like, "Why isn't everything healed in Fallout 4?" And like people were like, "No, because everything's super irradiated." I was like, "Yeah, but that's not right."
I think we brought that up in my Discord or something at some point. But it's basically because the entire world was nuked.
Yeah,
so
but
there's like
then-
nuclear like radiation in the clouds and stuff.
But radiation still has a half-life, which it would have been over by that time. So the radiation would have dropped in intensity by more than 50%, regardless of how much there is.
I think
There's no new source.
somebody was theorizing that because like the survivors kept working with it and there was so much like radiation powered stuff that like was abandoned. That's kind of the, if you want to just let it happen, that's the workaround.
Right. Because I feel like it would be way cooler if the games were set in a world where everything had, like, nature had taken over, and then they were trying to, like, a bit more like how The Last of Us kind of looked.
Yeah.
Where the cities had become overgrown. They weren't, cities anymore. They're basically rubble.
The entire world is plot hole. I'm very forgiving of plot holes. Like, I'm very forgiving. I don't like when they are like key turning points in a movie, though. You know, if it's like, oh, the world is just like fully irradiated. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Like, that's kind of background stuff. I don't like plot holes that are like, and suddenly this person is here for no reason and decides to kill this key character.
What example of that? In film? I'm wondering where you're going to go with this. What one would you say?
I'm very bad at pulling up examples. Let's see. Because these would be movies that I don't like, that I haven't seen recently. I don't.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like think of well, I'd like to see what your example is, then I could see if I can remember other ones. Game of Thrones is a good one.
Game of Thrones is probably a good one. Yeah, it has a lot of examples in the last season of that kind of nonsense, where suddenly, oh yeah, so like when what's his face, the new king of the Iron Islands,
is just there.
Is just there and like shoots down a dragon in one shot.
Yeah.
That's a big turning point of the entire plot. Of the entire plot, because that's when she goes crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So, and like that's a once in a lifetime shot. Like, I don't know. That's a big one. I also need to ask you to join the war.
I sway to Loic's tune. For whom do you dance?
Season 8 never happened. Yeah.
I genuinely treat season 8 like that. I leave it at like maybe the second episode of season 8, and then they just never made any more.
Reaper bolt throwers might be annoying, but we can maybe waste the ammo. Okay. Yeah.
I think what bothered me the most about season 8 though was King's Landing moving, like from being in mountains and like
To like
lush
a
terrain.
plane right there.
To like a Sahara, like a savannah. It's like what?
Yeah.
It's not making any sense. Winter's coming. Why is it suddenly all hotter? Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I mean, oh god, there's loads of stuff. I think the Night King dying the way he did ruined the whole season. Like everything.
Yeah.
Like I get like, oh, the villain gets killed in a surprising way, but it's just not lazy. It's not like surprising, it's just lazy. That ninja girl.
I was gonna try to waste some of the Reaper bolt thrower ammo because I feel like it'll shred us pretty quickly.
Yeah, sure.
They're still coming at me. Where's the other Reaper bolt thrower? I thought there were two. Oh, it's over there. They are alone now. Let's see. Go through the woods, probably safe.
Seeking quarry. Captain repositioning.
I mean, we could swing round and just annihilate it.
That's what I'm starting to do. Now that they're
I don't really
alone.
bother with wasting ammo anymore. Like, I normally try and separate that one unit away and then just...
If it's possible, yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
It'd save time.
Oh, that's you. Okay. Them dealt with. Okay. You can fire at will now. It's cool. Wreck them pretty fast. Hey, keep going, guys. I think that's worth it. Get off the ground, though. Don't get stuck with the,
You know the joke I made about Will
Yeah?
earlier?
Yeah?
Yeah, Elusive just made the same joke.
Ah.
Oh, that's funny.
I love when people, like, have the same dad jokes. It's pretty great.
Mhm.
Pretty great. You stopped after episode 4 of Game of Thrones? I didn't start the beginning. I basically only watched seasons 6, 7, and 8. Like, friends started having, like, Game of Thrones nights.
See, I watched season 1 and then just didn't watch like any of it for ages, and then I think season 7 was coming out, so then I just ended up catching up with everything after that point with friends, and then the dreaded 8th season.
Yeah.
8th circle of seasons. You're getting a cuppa of tea Earl Grey. Earl Grey, come on. Got to do better than that.
That
Earl
bad?
Grey's nasty. No, I'm a. Understandably.
Are you a tea snob?
Little bit.
Do you guys have red rose? My parents drink red rose.
Probably. With what's wrong with your Earl Grey exactly? I don't know. It's I just heavily prefer Yorkshire tea. Honestly, it's just a quality above. I don't even know why or what the difference in the flavour is, but I suppose if you have it as Earl Grey's normal tea and not the breakfast tea, it's all right.
Hmm.
Yeah, see, because I drink tea at home a fair amount, I end up having to like it because it's like when I'm at work, I need it to chill out.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
I ended up like developing favourites.
I can see that. All right, you need to go this
Tea
way.
elitist alert. Yeah, that's fine. You can call me that. I'm fine. Spiffing Brit is spot on.
It's really about the quality. Good job, Head 13. You proud of that one? Right. Are you doing that? Okay, are you... Come over here. Shoot things. You're proud of that one? Good. I'm glad. Alright, Varcho, thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. Whoops.
Oh no. That was lucky.
What?
I mean, those talons of Kernus, they hit the rock instead of your lord.
Oh. Well, classic me.
Yeah.
They're in Force March. We don't have to follow.
Yeah. It's amusing because TEA is T elitist alert. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's clever. I wouldn't have picked up on that either. But yeah, I might have to call it soon because I do have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit, we've been going a while, so whenever
It's
you
5
want.
hours. Because we can call it like at the end of your turn, and then I'll start next time, and then.
Sounds good.
So I think I can save too, but if you're going to be hosting it anyway,
Yeah.
you may as well save it
Ooh, nice.
when you're done.
Nice! Wand of Jet.
That's a good one.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget to populate Gain Vale.
Can I right now? Great. Okay. I'll do that.
For fresh battle.
Awesome.
Alright, see you next time, Elusive. Have a good one. Yeah, see, Yorkshire Gold is the one Spiff talks about, and he is bang on. Yorkshire Gold is chef's kiss tea, and I only have that when it's like birthday. Like, this is I need a good tea.
That's birthday tea.
Well, that's like because Yorkshire tea is really good, but then like the cream of the cream of the cream is Yorkshire Gold. And
That's funny.
it's like I don't want. It's a bit more expensive, but it's like I will have that when it's like, man, I deserve it.
Nice. All right, well, let's call it here. This has been fun. We
When do you
could
wanna pick this up
definitely
again?
continue. I'll have to let you know.
Yeah, that's
It'll
fine.
depend on the things coming up. So,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, we will definitely do this again at some point. So just, keep following us and then you'll see it.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody. If you haven't already, check out Nifty Night on Twitch. It's in the description box. We can. I will host somebody on YouTube if you want to host somebody on Twitch or
Yeah.
whatever. If you're
Yeah,
doing
can
that.
pop right over. We'll see if anyone's going. Really.
We have.
and
I don't think I've hosted Anisius in a while, so we can go visit Anisius on my end. Everybody, link is there. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the subs. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah. Catch you all next time, and thanks, Dave, for the opportunity.
Bye.
Right. Adios.